Alrighty, we're back. Last night I did a brief stream, which was like 2 hours long. I do want to raise, the events of that stream are probably the part of the game I'd be most critical of. I don't know if I really said it at that moment, but I've been thinking a lot about how they're already pushing kind of, at least a little bit, they're dipping their toes into domestic abuse arc, which they did with Spider-Man 3 as well, of course, and everyone hated it in Spider-Man 3. Everyone hated how they made Spider-Man into a domestic abuser because of Venom. So it's too far, I think it was. I'm not sure why people were angry with it, and I'm not sure why I would be opposed to it, because it's been a while since I watched Spider-Man 3, and by a while I mean like best part of a year, because I rewatched all of the Spider-Man films after the release of No Way Home. I had a Spider-Man marathon. But yeah, the thing is that like Harry, right, I'm gonna spend a couple of minutes breaking down this conflict a little bit. Harry, it has been shown and hinted at where like Harry is getting frustrated at the situation, and that's fine. Like, I'm okay with Harry being frustrated. However, in that scene, Harry was actually pissed off at Peter. I don't remember the exact specifics of the scene, but Harry was actually pissed off at Peter, and it felt like Harry somehow basically had the context of the scenes that we'd seen, but he doesn't, of course. It's like Harry is more pissed off with Peter than he should be. I don't have a problem with like Harry being pissed off, but he directs a lot of it at Peter, I think he did. And he shouldn't be. And then MJ really actually irked me what happened to her. The horror scene of Venom possessing Peter's body, chasing her down, was a good scene. They follow it up with this very much is a domestic abuse kind of symbolism is the wrong word, but in that scene when Peter starts raising his voice and she grabs a taser and hides it behind her back, that to me, like, that is something which can be really evocative, and that's a really, like, that's hiding a weapon behind your back like that against an abusive partner is like a very strong symbol of domestic abuse. So if you're using that, it is a domestic abuse arc what you're doing. They haven't earned that. Peter's corruption has been really well portrayed, but I think this conflict that he now has with MJ and Harry is pretty bad. Primarily just because of this scene, because there hasn't been much of a conflict. This scene we had last night is the erupting point of a conflict, where it's actually started. MJ knows that Peter is possessed by a motherfucking alien that has fused with his body, is manipulating his mind while he's awake, and can straight up fucking possess him like a fucking puppet master whilst he's asleep, and he'll have no clue where it happens. Meanwhile, she is pissed off at him, and she publishes an article shit-stalking him when she knows he's he's possessed, and that this fucking thing is manipulating his mind. And she still fucking publishes that article and gets pissed off at Peter for having an angry reaction, which he would have regardless of a fucking Venom symbiote. But she knows that's there, and she knows the problems, and she does it anyway. She goes, "Oh, I need to keep my job." I thought that was like a passing joke when they fucking said that beforehand, that J. Jonah would fire, because you can't fucking fire a reporter for not having a front page story. I don't think that's legal. And it'd also be really bad workplace practice, because It'd be a fucking revolving door of employees. That narrative would work more if it was like still 70s or 80s Spider-Man, but this is modern Spider-Man. There are things like fucking workers' rights and shit. That wouldn't happen. J. Jonah would get fucking cancelled if he did that shit. Right? So that plot point, which is now actually fucking relevant, is outrageous to be actually taking it seriously. But then MJ's a total fucking bitch over it when she knows Spider-Man is fucking possessed by an alien and they need to get off of him, but they shouldn't be trying to piss him off. And then the thing about grabbing the tapes, of course, I can get how she could be concerned about Peter being a threat, but like, it was totally fucking different the other night because he was fucking asleep. He was unconscious. It was a Venom symbiote hijacking his body. It was a completely different thing. So hiding the fucking taser and stuff is as if he's a total monster. It felt like jumping the gun. There are 3 instances. There are 3 total instances prior to that scene of Peter having any reaction to MJ, right? When MJ calls him after the lizard situation, and he says, "Oh, Miles is fucking holding me back and shit." And he kind of slightly raises his voice at her, but it's not at her, he just raises his voice while he's talking to her, because he's angry. But he's angry about a lizard escaping, he's not angry at her. The second point was in that level, in the very same level, 2 of these points come in the same level, immediately before the scene which I'm talking about. When he comes home, and the Venom symbiote has seemingly made him exhausted. That's how it seems. He's just suddenly really abnormally exhausted, and the Venom symbiote fucking forces him to go to sleep. And so he jumps into his window, he immediately goes onto his bed, and he immediately goes to sleep and dismisses her article and stuff. So there's your second point of tension. And then the third point of tension is when he's possessed, fully possessed. She electro zaps him, and Venom goes wild on her. Right? The latter 2 of those points of conflict aren't even Peter. Those are both Venom, and she knows that. MJ knows that, but she to me it seems like she's blaming Peter for it. Which is it makes MJ a kind of a bad person in some ways. I'm not a fan of how he did that. It feels like Peter's actual corruption arc is really good. The way I did see it, there is I'm definitely right about the suit changing over time. There is, like, people refer to it as a living symbiote suit. So yeah, there are 2 different suits. It progressively gets more organic and monstrous. There is different music and stuff. All of that was really well done, though I still think also there's ludonarrative dissonance in that the other part about the conflict with MJ is that she says, "Oh, you're causing more collateral damage and you're being reckless and stuff." We haven't seen that at all in the gameplay. That's a case of tell and not showing. A good way to actually show that would be having it so that when you're in fights, instead of just throwing boxes and stuff at enemies, you can now rip a side of a building out or something. That would be a really good way to show that in gameplay. But instead all we see is Peter punching people harder with a symbiote and being more aggressive with his dialogue. That is an instance of ludonarrative dissonance, I think. I would agree that, like, in that mission specifically, there are scenes of him throwing around some, like, bigger stuff. I don't remember what. But, like, that's not really much of a setup. It's a setup. At that point, she's already written that article, right? So, like, what was she even referring to? I don't know. I don't know what she's talking about in that article. She does say it is the article that I think she does say it's the article she wrote the night before. So she already had that written before Venom fully possessed Peter. So I just don't know what fuck MJ is going on about. So that conflict is just not good. Because in that entire argument, they actually managed to make Venom possessed Peter the most reasonable person in the room, I think. I might need to rewatch the scene. I don't know, but that's, from what I remember of it, it was fucking like midnight, or past midnight when I was watching that scene, so I might have forgotten some details. But from what I remember of it, Peter's actually the most reasonable person in that scene. Harry's unfairly projecting his anger and frustrations onto Peter, and MJ is unfairly having a go at Peter and is unfairly angry at his justified anger at her releasing an article publicly shit-talking him. You don't release a fucking newspaper article shit-talking your boyfriend. What? But hopefully, if this conflict does continue, hopefully the rest of it is better than that scene, because I think that scene is not good. And I'd have to analyse it, I'd have to go over it again before I could fully say, but like, if it's as bad as I think it is, or even worse, then yeah, it's just an awful scene. 69%, nice. Let's continue.
Ganke said Lee was spotted near Feast. Gotta check it out.
But a lot of portrayal of Peter's corruption is really good, though. And that's part of the reason why that scene is kind of so disappointing to think about to me. So the Peter side of things has been really well done. In both narrative ways, in like the voice acting, and in some ways in the gameplay, the suits changing, the new Venom mechanics, the new voice lines. Of course, I still think that if you're going to say he's making collateral damage, actually allow the player to make some collateral damage. There. It's a fucking video game. You tell stories via the gameplay. Come on, guys.
Stands, tolerators, and haters.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Spider-Man was seen straight up terrorizing a neighborhood in Queens. A witness on site reports he moved like something out of a nightmare. Listen, the hunters are bad, no joke. But a possessed Spider-Man? That's nuclear no good. And worse, the other Spider-Man, nowhere to be found. The comments are open, folks. Let us know what you know. Any sightings of the younger Spider-Man, let me have him. He's gotta be okay.
Actually, I just paid attention to the last couple of seconds of music. That is absolutely just fucking Raimi. I love that. Right, get rid of you. Your problem. Don't take damage. Be really good if I can do my first fucking... Let's go! No damage in my first fight of the night. That's good. I'm not even... Like, even when I say breaking parts of the buildings, I mean, you could just simply have it be like pipes and stuff if you think breaking bricks out of buildings would be too difficult. Just have him break some fucking water pipes and stuff, that would be enough to say that he's inconveniencing the populace unnecessarily. "23 out of 31 missions.
I left the best parts of me here. I'm not looking for a fight. Kraven has the other Spider-Man trapped in an old mansion. east of the city. He saved me. Told me to find you. This was the only way I knew how. I owe him my life. And much more. If we hurry...
No. You've done enough.
You should be proud of him. He reminds me of you.
Unfortunately, I can't fully empathize with this conflict with Lee, because this is a conflict which I don't know how much of it is in the Miles Morales game, but of course I know Martin Lee was one of the main villains of the previous Spider-Man game. I'm pretty sure the main villain was Doc Ock, and then it was him, Lee. I think he was like the second big bad, really. Which is cool. Like, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the PS4 game was credited with taking a C or even a D-list character in Martin Lee and making him a fucking loved villain. I'm pretty sure prior to PS4, he was, no one knew who Mr. Negative was. And yeah, I don't know how much of this conflict was like built up in Miles Morales. But yeah, unfortunately, this is just me playing a third game in a series, so I don't know. I don't have full context to this. I haven't experienced all this for myself, so I can't really fully empathize with this conflict. I'm not going to blame it on the game. Like, you can design a story to accommodate people that haven't played the previous games, but you don't have to. You don't, and you definitely shouldn't like dumb down or harm your own story for those people's sakes.
He doesn't even know me. Or Miles. A little bit of help, now all of a sudden he's a good guy. As soon as Miles is safe, Lee's going back in a cell. Not now, MJ. Is Spider-Man doing more harm than good? How about now? Now who needs the old Spider-Man? What's so great about the new Spider-Man anyway? He can't even stop some hunters. They destroyed the EMF. Destroyed my life. I'm going to lose May's house because of them and... Kraven.
Okay. Oh man. I wonder if the thing is, like, my only exposure to Venom is Spider-Man 3 and the Venom films. Like, I haven't done like a lot of external research. I haven't read the comics. I have like watched like some story summaries and stuff involving him. But I'm just wondering, is part of the reason why he manipulates their mind is to make their mind more like his? If Venom is a bloodthirsty psycho, and he turns his host into a bloodthirsty psycho, does it then make it easier for him to take over his host? Make the host more suggestible to his demands? That make a lot of sense.
I wonder if the little spider will
And we give a cool explanation as to why he is like that, other than just being evil.
Where is he?
Oh, where's he going? Kill. Alright. Do we have infinite god mode? I didn't see a power bar. I think we have infinite god mode. Oh boy. Who was that joking? Was that Peter? Sorry, I took a screenshot on accident. Delete that.
Eyes on top. Where is Spider-Man? Where?
I'm assured that material is unbreakable. But I believe anything can be broken. You still hold back.
Maybe you lack
Motivation.
Now you're in for it.
Yes.
This better not be what I think it is. For a specific reason.
Let us make this a glorious ending! You destroyed my city! Took the lives of so many people!
That was their fate. Just as this is ours.
Am I too quick for you? Come! Do not hold back! Your followers treat you like some kind of god! But you're just a dying old man, looking for a way out!
So you know then.
Then you know I will not die in a sick bed! Only an Ethan may taste my last breath! Rip me apart and parade your achievement to the streets! You can't run from me! I hope you're enjoying this. Tonight won't end well for you.
I study all of my prey. You are agile, intelligent, vulnerable to emotion. So am I. Do not let the taste of power get to your head.
Show me what you are capable of! Stop hiding!
My.
Her father came in. A couple of years back, I started to call my dad father, like ironically, and then just like caught on.
I'll show you what I can do! Bring it out! Kill me, and the ringing stops! Why do you hide your strength from me? You call me a dying old man, and yet here I breathe. Shut up! Come, crush my bones into powder! Leave my body for the maggots and the field mice! Shut up! Need more distance! I'll tear you limb from limb! Do it! Or I will gut you and mount you on my wall! Gorgeous. So many years I've waited for a predator capable of defeating me. Enough talking! And then I found you. And you'll regret that!
I thought for a moment that he was turning invisible because, like, the bell was, like, destroying our senses, and so we couldn't see him. But no, he's just using invisibility.
Oh, I won't. I will not let God decide my fate! Kill. Attack now! Couldn't fight me yourself? But you still hold back. Kill or be killed. Stop! No. Sorry about that.
I just... It's just me. You almost killed him, man. What are you doing?
Okay, scanning fine.
I could have fixed everything!
How? By strangling him? That's not what we do.
Try to mentor me! You're the one running away from your problems! You're the one hell-bent on revenge!
Revenge? All I wanted was to protect my family. Protect you!
You're not better than me!
I'm not saying that! You're stronger than some soup, Pete! Don't listen to it!
And what? Listen to you?
That's not the ability I want to have. Ignore that.
I need this suit. It makes me a better Spider-Man. You just want it for yourself.
All I want is to save you!
I'm the hero. I don't get saved.
Alright.
Why are you doing this? Why are you doing this? I made you. You owe me.
I know you don't mean that!
All I wanted was to save everyone. MJ, May. Now the city thinks that I'm the problem.
You think I'm the problem?
But I'm not anymore.
I'm the solution.
I can't let this go. I'm finally everything everyone needs me to be.
Yeah? You don't even answer my calls anymore, man! And what about MJ? You could have killed him! I know you're hurting, Pete, but you're better than this!
I know, but... No.
People in my life, they keep dying. I blame myself for that. They needed a hero, and if I thought some suit could save them, maybe I'd be in your shoes now. But this kind of power is the reason they're gone. Not you, not me.
Shut up!
You gotta be stronger than that. This time, you have to save yourself. You will. I'm not losing you, Pete. Pete, come on, man. Just focus on me. Come on! You're stronger than this. You hear me?
Let's not even begin to ask how Miles has that. Let's not even begin to think about that. Because there's no good answer. If this is the end of a Venom arc, or Peter having the symbiote arc, I'm extremely disappointed. I hope this is a fake out and that it is going to go back to Peter, at least for a little while longer. Because if not, they did not spend anywhere near enough time on this. They did not earn out at all. They built up Peter's corruption really well. The game's story has only taken place over the course of like a couple of days, hasn't it? It has not been like a long period. Peter's saying that I need us to be better Spider-Man. People think I'm a fucking enemy now. MJ was a fucking idiot and posted a fucking negative article about you, and you heard one fucking podcast. One random podcast that no one fucking listens to, that said, oh, I don't like possessed Spider-Man. In fact, this isn't an arc. This is such a fucking waste, if this is actually all they did with it. It really better not be, because we still have actual Venom, who I'm really interested to find out who Venom will actually be. I mean, to me, prime suspect is Harry. I thought the devs actually said in a previous interview that it wasn't Harry. Everyone thought it was going to be Harry, and they said no, it isn't. Or they could be talking bullshit, or they could be, or I could be misremembering. But if this is the end of the arc, that's really disappointing, because they did a lot of the build-up of Peter's corruption was good. The build-up of Peter's inner turmoil didn't exist. And the build-up of Peter's conflict with other characters also didn't exist. They only did like 1/3 of the work that they needed for this arc to even work, let alone be exceptional. That was a decent boss fight there, but this arc is nowhere near like complete. This better not be the end of it. And that's why I said this better not be what I think it is. Because I saw a brief clip of it, unfortunately, whilst I was browsing YouTube. This is one of the spoilers I had. This better not be it. Because, like, this entire time, Peter hasn't acknowledged that the symbiote is manipulating him. To me, it doesn't even make any sense that he logically knows that it's corrupting him. It feels like we've skipped over like 10 fucking story missions.
These last few days... Miles, I'm sorry. Thank you.
And yet that's like the 3rd time in this game, not counting like every time the fucking Emily and May Foundation name is mentioned. That's like the 2nd or 3rd time May's name has even been mentioned in this game as well. I'm surprised how little there is of Peter mourning the death of Aunt May. Remember how Aunt May's death was treated in fucking No Way Home? And how that formed the entire emotional core of, like, the second half of that movie? And was the foundation of Peter's character arc in that... Well, there's 3 Peters in that film. It was foundation for Tom Holland's arc in that film, and it complemented the Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield's miniature arc as well. Whereas Aunt May's death in this game, as far as I'm aware, has done fucking nothing, actually. Because I know her death came at the very end of the last game. And something which I thought was really interesting is that the reason why she died is because Peter has the cure for the dragon's breath or whatever it is. But they need to mass produce it. If he gives her the cure, it will save her, but then they won't be able to produce more of it. So everyone else would die. And so if Peter wants to save, it's a utilitarian decision. He has to give up May to save everyone else, and he decides to give up May to save everyone else. And that's really good, but it comes at the very end of the story, and it hasn't been brought up at all in this game, other than the brief dialogues where Peter's morality, where he did in that, like I can't remember the exact lines. Or it was like when Peter said, "Oh, I have a suit. When I'm a better Spider-Man, I can save more people. And with a suit, I'm saving lives." And in a grim way, he says, "I'm fine. Connors will help Harry. I'll keep the suit, and I can help more people." That is a very clear way that I thought that's what they were going to do with that. I thought they were going to go into Aunt May's death and say that that's still haunting him, and that Venom is warping him into that kind of mindset even further. But no, it's kind of... I mean, it's there, but it's so fucking unspoken that if I wasn't pausing the game right now to discuss how disappointed I am that this wasn't touched on, then it wouldn't be addressed at all. I don't feel like this is something which you can have be extremely, extremely implicit. And that's being generous. That's a major character death, which should be the foundation of a character's journey, but it is not even mentioned. If this is the end of Peter's corruption arc, I'm extremely disappointed. That alone just dropped this game down from like a 9 out of 10 to a 7. That just fucking... that's kind of fucking gutted it to me. If the rest of this game doesn't pick up for this, it's a massive fucking shame, because I was really loving this. But like, that is hugely disappointing otherwise.
For everything. It's what Spider-Man do. Spider-Man didn't save me back there. Miles did. When...
Seeing regular graphics, Miles Morales' face on top of Spider-Verse's body looks really fucking weird. Hold up. Got it. Right, I'm gonna send a pic of this to my friend.
Now, I have to talk to Dr. Connors. He said he knows how to destroy it. Wait, what about Harry? Doesn't he kind of need it?
His dad is working on another cure. One that doesn't involve aliens.
You know, if you need me, I'm just a call away. Well, once I let my mom know this, she still has a son.
I know.
Just glad to have you back, man.
Also, so Peter didn't have to come from Mars at all. Mars just let himself out. And I mean, I'm glad that Spider-Man's strength is, for once, he isn't nerfed in this game, but Peter didn't even need to. That's unfortunate. Complete anything can be broken. What happened, Cleveland?
I got the suit off. It's contained, but what do I do now?
Bring it to Oscorp Tower. There's a tank there that will subdue it. I have to prep a few things first, but I'll let you know when I'm on my way. One thing before we meet. Now that the symbiote is off of you, how are you feeling?
Fine. Relieved that it's over. Ashamed at what I did.
It's not your fault. There's still so much we don't know. Just tell me right away if you feel any changes in mood, behavior...
But it's off me. I'm cured, right?
Very likely. Yes. Just do your best to keep that thing contained.
Copy that. Okay. I've been ignoring the city for too long.
That was perfectly timed. I'm thinking I wanna keep Peter's story accuracy now.
Someone gets hurt. There's a blockade.
Oh. And so I've yes, so I still have all these right here. Of course, the abilities are all gone. Been a while. I still remember how we work it. If that's it, man. The thing is, of course, once you've done, the tragic thing is, once you've done the Venom arc, like that's it, you can't do it again. And they aren't going to make another Spider-Man game series and then do another Venom arc, because then they're going to be like, oh, you're just copying Insomniac Spider-Man. So you had one chance. We aren't going to see like a Venom arc in another game for at least like a fucking decade. At least. Bare minimum.
Now I'm going to be jumpy for at least the next 20 minutes.
So if you fucking wasted this, I'm really upset, quite frankly. Especially since I imagine if the moment I start saying that I got disappointed by something in this game, people are going to start calling me a contrarian.
Okay. I'm heading over to Oscorp.
Yeah, I fucking hate contrarians.
See you there.
Like I've explained myself much more than people, a lot more than other people do bother to. Because the other thing is that you have to explain why things are good just as much as you have to explain why they're bad. And I don't like to talk about subjective points, or at least I want to base things off of objective facts. I don't want to say, oh, I just don't like this thing. I want to say, here's this objective fact, and here's why either this is objectively bad, or here's why it harms my perception of the game. Right?
I haven't told MJ yet.
Hello?
MJ, I got the suit off. I'm so sorry for
Go on.
treating you and everyone I care about like absolute crap. I'm heading to Oscorp to store the suit until Dr. Connors and I can figure out what to do.
Does Harry know?
No. But Norman's been working on an alternate cure that's showing real promise. We will save Harry.
Well, it's a relief to hear you sounding like yourself again.
wrap things up. I'll see you at home.
Got a lot more apologies to make when this is all settled. One thing at a time.
I feel like MJ has to make an apology to Peter for publishing an article saying Spider-Man's a fucking asshole.
Hey! Need a dance partner? Spider-Man's waiting!
Hey, Miles.
Thanks for the assist.
Aren't you supposed to
Trying to
be
keep up with you?
dressing your mum? Don't. Oh, okay. Well, Miles is infected. Is infected the right word? Hold up, what was the mission description now? The mission descriptions seem to be like talking about after. They seem to be like almost like diary entries made by Peter after the mission. Miles just freed me from Symbiote. I have to get back to the lab and find a way to apologize for the hurt I caused. I mean, maybe I'm just an idiot, but I don't think I am. Am I think filmic animation is turned off. No, it isn't. It's just that fucking smooth. It just looks that damn good. What is going on here? Oh, it's... No, I don't want to do you, quite frankly. My least favourite side quest. There's still... We still have, what is it, 7 story missions left? If Venom's like in 1 fucking story mission, man. So we already know, like, actual pure Venom is going to happen because of fucking marketing. Also, I'm not at school tomorrow, so the game will be finished by the end of tomorrow. I'm quite sure of that. Maybe not 100% completion, but the main story will be done. So right now, we're just going for a story. Kind of as an apology for how I completely sidetracked it.
Come on! Let me guess, borrowing this van from a friend? Oh, you guys big truck fans? Me too!
Can I do this fight without ever touching the ground? Nope. Because Peter threw it at the wrong guy.
Serious question, guys. Why? Whatever.
Can we change suits? Yeah, we can. I just feel like I used Noir so much that I should really just use something else on principle. I saw someone made a vote, like, what is the best best Venom suit? And so the options were the animated one, this one, or comic book one, the standard suit before it becomes all organic, the organic one, and Spider-Man 3. There's no more suits to obtain through story progress for Peter. There is one more from Miles. Spikes, like what? Who has spikes? Like, the only thing I can think of is Craven? Lee. I mean, also, I might be wrong about the music, so I feel like the music playing right now is what I thought was the Venom music, so I might have just been wrong about that, which is also a massive shame. Turns out I'm just an idiot on that front. I was giving the game too much credit. Is this where you bought Doc Ock? I recognise this. Yeah, it is, that's why it's all jagged.
You finally got it off. My hero.
Harry, we've got to destroy it. It's too dangerous. I don't want you to lose yourself like I did.
Pete, please.
You don't understand. Connor said it was...
I saved your life! And you won't save mine? Do you want me to die?
I mean, like, what had... I'm just trying to think, like, what had a... How aware is Harry of how bad Venom is? Is he aware it's an A? I can't quite remember. The thing is, MJ was talking to him in the other scene, like, and she was already there. She was getting him coffee. So I would have thought she would have told him and given him the full scoop.
Harry, are you... Oh, God.
Harry.
Alright, Harry is Venom. I was hoping it wouldn't be him, but it is. Let's see how this goes.
No! Don't hurt him! Stop! Non-lethal! Just get it off of him! On your knees! Hands on your head!
Oh.
Get back up in here now!
What is Peter doing? think this is just Venom completely hijacking Harry's body as well here. Also, for a moment, I was thinking that the gas was like the Goblin gas, which makes them Green Goblin.
What is that?
The hell with non-lethal! Fire everything! If you fall down, we won't put you under! Harry, stop! I don't use this, but we've never been closer to a cure. I know
Of course, he's absorbed his knowledge from Spider-Man, and so he now knows how to use webbing and etc.
Lock down the whole building!
Tell the other floors to evacuate.
We don't want to hurt you!
There's nowhere else for you to go, Harry. Just stop. I can save you.
Opening fire! I don't want to do that! Firing! Do you have any info on that suit? Watch him! Watch him!
Harry, I screwed up. I knew the suit was dangerous when we found it, but I never should have brought it anywhere close to you. I'm sorry. This is all.
I mean, think this isn't Harry. This is just Venom. Also, are people dying, or are we knocking people out? I feel like that guy probably died. Oh, was that Harry's head for a moment?
Stay on it! I'm gonna stop it!
He just broke that guy's back, yeah. Fucking folded him. That's almost a 90-degree angle. Yeah, Venom is killing people.
That's right back!
That's a shame, alright.
Can't be invincible! You gotta be kidding me! This might work! Lay down!
The fucking blocking shots is kinda clunky though. Because the blocking shot button being the same as my ability button is actually making it so often I'm blocking shots instead of using my abilities. Anyway, using my abilities is better. Abilities give me iframes anyway. I mean, I have a peace of mind at least in that most of these guys aren't dying. Most of them. But yeah, Harry is definitely killing some people here. Like, a lot of these attacks are the same kind of attacks Peter was using. Oh dear. Did I clip Harry's transformation? Like, Norman stepped between him and Peter, and then Peter fucking disappeared? Where did Peter go? Again, am I just dumb? Am I forgetting what happened? Hold on, let me clip last 15 minutes, and let me pull it up. Alright, of course not. No, I'm an idiot, yeah. He threw Peter behind some boxes, yes. I'm sure those boxes will hold Peter for a very long time.
Is that all you can do? Or is there more? Bring everyone here!
I just realised With the blue lighting. Does it go back? I didn't see any bells. Alright, here we go, Craven. This should be like 3 punches.
We were separated because of you.
Is that so?
So Venom is angry that he was separated from Peter? Makes sense. You can't use finishers?
The perfect death. Drenched in fire and blood. Will you give it to me?
You destroyed our work, hurt our friends.
Let your vengeance feast upon my flesh.
Don't know why Sato say Harry when it is just Venom. They even said Venom earlier, now he's say Harry. Yeah, first they said Venom though.
How fast are you? The spider could not satisfy me, but you. Your strength alone will not be enough. I need more. I want fury, wrath, a hell of violence to bathe me in everlasting night. Yes, you will be my final hunt. Oh my, shall be your first. Let us show the world what death should be.
You want death? Then give up.
I want it to be worthy of me. Do you know what it's like to have your body betray you? Weakness will not claim me. If I am to die soon, I will die roaring!
This Venom is funny. Does Venom have parry? He only has, it said L1 or circle, right? It said L1 and circle do the same thing. And so Kraven's attacks are unavoidable. And so that means that either, despite them saying that they both do the same thing, they actually don't, or this attack is pray for RNG that Kraven doesn't use the attacks which you can't avoid. Maybe just jump more. Yeah, let's jump more, I guess.
You will be my final hunt.
But he does a surprising chunk of damage.
Let us show the world what death should be.
You want death? Then give up.
I want it to be worthy of me. Do you know what it's like to have your body betray you? Weakness will not claim me. If I am to die soon, I will die roaring!
You're just a little man.
I have conquered every land and tamed nature itself. Man is beneath me! That's it! Make me feel it!
I don't think you can avoid those attacks. I'm really trying, and it's not working. And you can't even jump to avoid them, because they still hit you somehow.
Yes, you will be my final hunt, and I shall be your first.
You just need as much airtime as possible to just ignore all of its attack animations.
Should be.
You want death? Then give up.
I want it to be worthy of me.
Why does Venom have to play defensively?
To have your body betray you. Weakness will not claim me. If I am to die
He's
soon,
behind me! Why is he hitting me? I'm not lowering against fucking difficulty of this fucking boss fight, goddammit.
I have conquered every land and tamed nature itself. Man is beneath me.
Hi, friends.
That's it. Make me feel it. How fast are you? Make me your prey. I see your true form. You are dead, cloaked in beast flesh.
Thank fuck. He's literally just keep on jumping. Oh dear. Kraven was a fun villain. I'll give him that. It was fun and somewhat intimidating, but I feel like if Spider-Man wasn't so heavily nerfed in this continuity, it wouldn't be as bad.
Mom. I don't... What did I just do?
If you're saying Harry was like on any level conscious for any of that, I'm not going to be happy about that because that doesn't make any sense.
Don't be scared, honey. You finally have the power to do what we've always wanted.
We're going
To heal the world.
How?
Let me show you.
What the fuck is happening?
We're going to heal everyone.
Leave us alone, Trophy. What the fuck was that? Okay, so Peter didn't manage to get out from under the boxes for hours and hours.
How am I gonna find you out there?
Was that all, like, metaphorical? Or what?
Our EMF badges were RF enabled. If Harry's still wearing his badge, I can use Oscorp satellite dishes to find him. Please be wearing that badge. Great. Getting a strong signal that way. Time to move.
Oh boy.
This signal is moving around. It's gotta still be on Harry.
Is Venom just saying he wants to turn everyone into, or infuse everyone with symbiotes?
I was such a jerk to Harry when I had that suit. I need to find him, apologize, and try to get through to him.
What times was Peter bad to Harry outside of that one scene?
Closing in on you, buddy. Help's on the way. Hang in there. We'll get this thing off you. And I'll work with your dad and Dr. Connors to get you fixed up. Somehow.
And like, everything Peter was doing was to help Harry. It was just Venom, once he was in the moment, Venom would fuck with him.
Let's pinpoint his location a bit more. He's gotta be under that overpass.
This time for sure. Oh, maybe, actually, yes.
Yes, there you are. Harry? It's me. Hey, Harry. You hear me? Listen, we're gonna figure out a cure. Something better.
This isn't even Venom, this is something completely different.
Harry? You're not...
Yep. Yep.
Kind of miss having that extra symbiote strength right now. More. Did Harry turn these people into symbiotes somehow? This is horrific.
Right.
How do I stop them without hurting them?
So, I mean, logically speaking, they should be extremely tanky.
Just stay calm. Don't move. You'll be okay.
They die even easier than regular hunters.
Gonna need Miles' help.
Miles, tell me something.
Miles, there's trouble with Harry. He got the suit back, and it changed him. He's turning people into symbiotes somehow. I'm holding my own, but it's like punching molasses. We've got to find a better way to get these things off of people. Call me. I gotta find Harry and stop him before this gets worse.
Interesting choice, of course, make us unaware of how Miles is doing.
You sure you're okay? Miles, I need help with these things.
Got your messages. Sorry, I've been looking for my mom. Assume you saw Kraven's dead?
What? No. You think it was Harry? Maybe. Probably. We've got to stop him.
Yes, he's done some people, but I mean,
when you
still.
were under the influence, certain sounds made you weak.
That bell. But we can't just carry it around.
No, but I have this mixing app on my phone. I can recreate the bell sonic elements. Then we can use it against Harry and his army.
That's genius. Glad you decided to study music tech.
Feel free to share that opinion
Bro,
with
just
the college acceptance board.
make a fucking speaker. You made a web shooter, make a fucking sound shooter.
Your mom and I are looking for you. And I was looking
Oh,
for
yes.
you. I texted you I was okay.
Well, I didn't get it because we've been on the subway looking for you.
We're glad you're okay. I'll ride with your mom back home. Can you meet us?
Gotta deal with something first, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay. Gotta recreate the sound of Kraven's bell. What sounds can I use around here? Serious echo chamber. Could come in handy.
They're saying that because Venom is curing Harry, Harry is going to see Venom as curing the world. That's really what you guys are going for. If it was more well founded than I mean, like, I do suppose when Harry had the suit, he wasn't weirded out by it all that much. But, like, Harry isn't a fucking idiot.
That container looks promising. If I drop it, I'll get some nice resonance. Perfect. Same shape as Kraven's bell. Even if it's a tenth the size. Maybe I can pilot the boat into that hangar. Yes! Recorded it. Symbiotes!
Hello?
How'd they get uptown so fast?
It's weird to wear yellow.
Just stay down until I'm done here.
I don't think I've seen a yellow symbiote before. I have seen various colours, but yeah, I don't think yellow is a colour I've ever seen for a symbiote. Obviously, there's quite a few of them in the comics. What colour is Riot in the source material? Or is he literally the same as the film, where he's basically just like kind of grey? Wasn't he like a slightly brighter shade than Venom?
The engine, but no power.
Bro, just go to a bell. There's a bell in the church as well. Does Peter just forgotten that? It wasn't that specific bell.
How do I get the bell into that hanger? Here we go. Yes, Super Echo recorded. Almost done. Just need a low frequency boost with a pulse. Something like a helicopter's blades. Gotta get up there.
Gain. Thank you.
Need to get right up to the rotor. Yes, got it. Oh no, here come more.
Pink ones. What's with the weird fucking squiggly lines on their faces? Alright, Miles just fucking atomized that person. Alright, purple's arranged, pink's arranged.
Now I just need to figure out how to weaponize them. I've got a plan for that. Be there soon.
Right, I actually think I like that skill. That one's good, it groups them up for me. We like grouping. Even though it doesn't actually help you all that much in this game, grouping. Only in specific scenarios. Does this heal? Yes. So are these symbiotes other than Venom? Or are they Venom's offspring? Like how Carnage is Venom's offspring. Right? Or is that just for the Venom 2 movie? I'm pretty sure that is canon. That's why Venom often fights Carnage. So he's a disappointed father.
Where are you?
I'm here. What'd I miss?
Very funny. Let me transfer these sounds.
Hopefully this'll help.
Come on. Go!
Whoa! Work! Nice job, Miles! Now let's save these people!
Nice one!
This is weird. These symbiotes don't really seem all that tougher than just hunters. They take a couple more hits, I think. But otherwise, they really don't seem any worse. Unique takedowns? I can't tell. Yeah, it take a couple more hits to take out, which makes sense. But it's not like each and every one of them is just as powerful as Venom. That would be a problem.
We did it! I dropped the pin for EMTs.
Also, I think this is a job for the US military. This isn't a Spider-Man job anymore. This is...
The train is totally stuck. Goo on the radio. Rick Douglas Circle. There's a bunch of us.
Yankee, we're on our way.
Great. Get here, mijo.
Love you too. Why is Harry doing this? Creating all these things.
I don't think Harry.
We haven't gone to do any web slinging with Mars.
Not the Harry I know.
Then who is? The symbiote?
Yeah, I'm no expert, but it seems like it's trying to make itself a new home.
Let's go. Wish there was more of this. I assume we're still unable to pull off the app. Oh, never mind.
Harry? That's Harry?
Where'd he go? We'll find him later. Right now, we need to save your mom and Genki. Watch yourself!
Harry looks a lot different than you did when you had your suit.
I think that would have been me eventually, if you hadn't saved me.
Let's check in with Mom and Genki. They're not answering. We gotta get in there.
We will! As soon as we clear the area.
What if they turned into one of these things?
Don't think about that. Let's just fight these things and get in there.
That did it.
Spider-Man, it's you!
Yeah,
The doors are stuck.
we gotta move these tendrils somehow.
You need to hurry.
These tendrils are alive and connected. There's gotta be a central nerve somewhere. Bingo! Let's hit a nerve.
It's pulling back.
But not enough. They're still trying to get into the trains. There's gotta be another nerve cluster around here. Oh, wow. Too big for a single sonic burst. Think we can chain some together?
Yeah, but they'll need time to sync up.
How much time does it need?
Bro, you hear that?
How much time?
A minute? Maybe a little more?
Keep your spidey sense sharp. This might get wild.
These things really don't want us here. Good one! Two hero special coming up! That's good! Hey, they're near the heart!
Nice shot!
They're shooting stuff at us!
I know! Just keep moving!
So the green ones can only be hit by web shooters and by abilities. Oh, by dying one hit. I keep saying dying. Did they show any blood in the other Spider-Man games, or was Craven's beheading the first hint of blood in the series?
Almost there! Just need one more to think!
Miles, can you hear me? Tentacles coming in the window.
Oh dear.
Just hang on!
We see you. You can do
it up! Just a little longer!
Oh yeah, this gadget is going to be broken OP for green ones. Webs them together. This is a cool encounter, I like it. Even though I have mixed feelings about how the story is going, there's still a...
We did it.
It's still very
Let's get
cool.
to your mom and Genki.
Spider-Man. You're okay. What happened?
I took your advice. I let go of some things that didn't serve me. Come on.
That really sucks. I thought I was gonna die. My life was flashing before my eyes.
You're good, man.
That time, when we went mini golfing for my birthday and I got that hole-in-one to win, I cheated. I could pick up the ball and dropped it in when you weren't looking, and
You were 8.
And honestly, I never liked the sandwiches you traded for at lunch, but I went along with it because I knew how much you loved my mom's banchan, and I'm seeing someone new, by the way. Her name's Andy, and she's great, and please don't kill me, but I just thought of a sequel for Sweet Nonagon, and
Wait. Andy from Kim? Oh, she's real cool.
Thanks for saving us.
Look, I'm sorry I've been so busy. I'll do better. Make the time to hang out.
Be careful. Genki, let's get
There's an alien invasion. Let's worry about that first. Can we call the military now?
Find Harry.
I think that's important.
I'll take downtown.
I got uptown. Well, I'm looking for Harry. I should check in on some other things.
Oh, it's raining. Peter, I think the alien invasion should take priority. Ooh. Most definitely. Whoa. Alright.
Genki? What's up?
Hey, Mr. Parker. You've been dealing with those fire cult guys, right? The followers of the flame?
Yeah?
I'm seeing reports on social media say they spotted a few of them on a rooftop in Brooklyn. I'll send you the details.
I'll check it out. Thanks, Genki. Is the Crimson Hour about to start? Reckless driving, not great.
He's chasing us! Spider-Man's chasing us!
Yeah, maybe the alien invasion can wait. Or yeah, let's switch costumes. I'm already getting bored of a fucking standard one. It would feel inappropriate to wear a black suit now. And where's the Amazing 2 suit? Oh, of course. Never realised how different the two suits are yet. They're completely different. I don't think people like the black eyes. I think they're fitting for the slightly grimmer version of Spider-Man. Keep it now. Do we just go with the old reliable? For now.
Whew, what a mess these guys made.
Are they even on the map? So there's still something which is locked by story progress. Yeah, so let's do these symbiote nests. And then the flame. Once again, we'll knock out all the side missions, maybe even do his bird things, and we'll get back to the main story again. Is there going to be a whole nother Defender thingy? Hopefully it's not as long, just for the sake of time.
Once the epicenter for New York tourism. Now, the scene of a deadly bloodbath.
Symbiote nest. Better check it out.
Abduction? I feel like I haven't seen an abduction before. Hold up.
I'll come back later.
Oh, that's cool. There's an actual line for it. Ah. Yeah, so that's the other thing here. It is not like the symbiote invasion is unknown. This is a very public thing. There is an alien invasion going on in New York, and the military haven't been called. It's been going on for like a day now. This started last night. And it is now raining in the afternoon, and the military still haven't shown up. What the fuck are they doing? Can you get webs to the surface, please? You guys are you're ruining everything. Thank you. Can you pull over for me? Thank you. Oh, no. One of you guys? No. Come on, please. Whoa. 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 You fucking refuse to get webbed. Oh my god. I'm glad I checked this out. So we have a new crime. Not really crime. Well, yes, it is a crime, but I mean, aliens. Oh, so there's that people running and carrying a spear. That's cool. It's not good. It's detail. Cool detail. Please let me web you. What is it? Thank fuck.
Man, I thought I was gonna get that last hit in.
Ah, hubris. It defeats us all.
There's a red dot here. There's an alien on top of this fucking car. And the New Yorkers are just walking down the street like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool. What?
Maybe
no military. No. Oh yeah, symbiotes are here as well. They're everywhere, all over the city. It's infested. No military response. Civilians don't care. People aren't staying indoors. Nobody gives a fuck. What is happening? Do we just not want to draw COVID parallels? Because that's obviously what would happen. You would not be allowed to go outside if there's an alien invasion of body snatchers. Or did they just not want to reprogram the pedestrian AI to... Hello? They're inside. For fuck's sake. Well, I guess you people are gonna die. That's a shame. Of course, they aren't gonna die, they're gonna get turned into symbiotes. What a fucking tragedy. Alright, see you later. There's a nest. Yep, let's go. Bye. Tried my best.
Wish I had time to help, but I'm needed somewhere else. Mr. Osborn, are you okay?
I'm worried about Harry. And I have no one else to talk to. He's, not himself right now. And it's all my fault.
It's mine too. Harry told me about his treatment. I knew something was off, but I was just happy he was back.
I should have told him that more.
You still can. I'll let you know if I hear from him, Mr. Osborn.
Okay. I appreciate it, Peter.
Because the other thing for Norman is his company's fucked. Obviously that attack was fucking... Oh, I want to see these new crimes, goddammit. Obviously the financial cost of that attack. Several people died. He's probably going to get partially blamed for it, and he probably should be.
Stay inside, everyone! I won't let anything happen to you!
Hey, red one. Carnage? What does red one do? Or are we just a red one?
Everyone all right? Just to be safe, I recommend going home as soon as you can.
Yeah, just don't... You're moving to Jersey. But this isn't... If it was like 1 or 2 people being taken, alright. Like, I can get them not having any kind of response and people not, like, believing that it's actually happening. This is hundreds of people. This is hundreds of people and continually expanding. There's a fucking tower of alien goo. And people are just out in the streets. Fucking chilling. Like it's fucking Taco Tuesday. This is fucking hilarious. People just chilling. Nightmare hellscape. People just chilling, going on their daily commute. Nightmare hellscape. Alien invasion. What? That's completely immersion breaking. Again, like people aren't going to be doubting if this is happening. They can look out their fucking window and see, like, holy fuck, there's a new skyscraper just dropped. Monster? Okay, god damn it. So this is what, going to be some hunters fighting symbiotes?
No time for this right now. I'll be back.
That's the second time we've ditched that one. Can I keep it marked? Yeah, how are the hunters... What are the hunters going to do now that Craven's dead?
Hey! Need a dance partner? I've been waiting. How about a timeout?
Whoa. Okay. Yeah, that's a biggie. It's a fucking brute symbiote. Hunters, maybe we should work together on this, honestly. He fucking tanked the finisher as well, okay. Yeah, brute symbiotes are no joke. Alright, yeah, that's pretty fucking scary actually. Oh god. Fucking hunt! Alien invasion! Alien invasion! And you're going after Spider-Man. I think we still... I mean, I don't know if it was some fucking obscure lore drop, but we never really understood Kraven's full philosophy and why the fuck he's such a maniac. Because I suppose there's a little bit.
Don't worry, I've still got plenty of time.
A little bit of him there. He wants to die with glory, I suppose. And that's why he kidnaps people and travels across the globe and has loads of money and has a cult-like paramilitary organization and is obsessed with the thrill of the hunt, I guess. There's a lot about him in this continuity, it just hasn't been explained at all. And unlike Venom, who is a household name and is one of the, quite frankly, most famous fictional characters of all time, well, depending on the list. Like, of course, like he's probably top 100. I would say probably. I'd say Spider-Man's three most iconic villains are Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and Venom. And Spider-Man isn't he the third most popular superhero in the world? Number 1 and 2 being Batman and Superman, and then Spider-Man? Right? So I think it's fair to say that Venom is a very, very popular character, so everyone knows who Venom is. You cannot say the same for Kraven. We don't have Miles to help this time. And I'm all out of focus as well. Start using this thing more.
Gotta save these people.
Okay, it's not for as long. Okay, now they're actually going to start feeling like more of a threat. Especially when we start seeing more of his brutes. Why can't you... Oh god, there's a lot of them.
Just a little while longer.
I actually kind of like the gimmick that there's a certain enemy type that is only hurt by abilities. And web shooters. I think that's a cool idea.
Yes.
And of course, these hero tokens we can use to secure our gadget upgrades or our last couple suits.
Good news. OG Spider-Man looks to be, finally, back to his senses, free of that black suit. Bad news. Seeing reports that whatever that black suit was may now be spreading through parts of the city.
Seeing reports.
Maybe. But right now isn't the time for speculation. It's the time for action. We're getting scattered reports of folks going missing.
Scattered reports.
Our favorite subway worker, Dennis, is running a database of missing persons. Check the description for details.
Scattered reports of people going missing. Nothing concerns.
Data in there as we can.
We're not quite sure. It might.
Just to the Spider-Man anymore.
Yeah, call him military, please. We're not sure if people are going missing. We're not sure if something is happening. There's just reports, just rumors. Just. What the fuck?
Another nest.
Branding that's for fame. You're boring.
Okay, let's make some noise.
Things, those fights, we don't need the XP anymore, and other than the XP, all they get us is tech points, which we have like 10,000 of. I cannot possibly spend my remaining tech points I already have. Fuck me. Not paying attention. Game.
Seconds!
I do think this is a unique idea for Venom. I don't think I've seen this kind of thing before in any kind of story. Not even gonna say roll climbers? Alright.
That was rough. This never gets easier.
Was that you say the last one was rough? Yeah, he did. Said the last one was rough. It never gets easier. Because I thought activities were like scaling based on. So no matter what order you did them in, they would still get progressively more difficult. fucking brute symbiote. We have a brute symbiote. Brute symbiotes are really cool. They're really fucking scary. They do a lot of damage, they're harder to dodge, and they're fucking big. They're basically hard as Venom. I'm not gonna waste any gadgets. Heal up.
We did it.
Need to stop saying we.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
Whoa, that was messed up. Are you a doctor?
No, an EMT.
Spider-Man was hitting you pretty hard.
Hey, if that's what he had to do to get it off me, I'm grateful.
Once again, just reports when people go missing. It's hundreds. We've already encountered, like, fucking hundreds. I kind of want to change off of his suit, but I don't know what to change it to.
It is absolute truth.
Alright, J. Jonah, what is this?
Monsters have begun popping up around the city. I repeat, monsters are in our city, propagating and disseminating to ends unknown.
For once, he's right.
Numerous accounts of missing persons, families torn apart, friends and loved ones mysteriously disappearing. But now believe we can shed some light on the...
I think that's another nest.
What are we supposed to do?
I don't know. Just hold the perimeter.
2 hearts on this nest? As if it wasn't horrifying enough.
Yeah, the police are officially involved right there. Still just reports. Where the fuck is the military and the police response? Or just anything?
Okay. Calming breath. I'm ready.
Is this only happening here? In that scene, we saw it covering the entire world. Is it possible this is happening elsewhere as well? That'd be interesting. Oh god, really? This one is 2 minutes and we have to defend 2 of them? It's already lost a third. I feel like using gadgets to stun lock enemies is actually a valid strategy. Okay, we're pretty much safe now.
It's almost fully synced.
Wow, that was really fucking scary for a second. Right, solid miss, Spider-Man. Good job. I like these encounters. This is pretty tense. It's like hard mode. I love hard mode twists in games. We call it like a hard mode twist because of Terraria. Defeating the wall of flesh suddenly makes the entire game harder and redefines the entire game in many ways. I love it when a game does that. not too many more. In fact, just one more. Right? Let's change suit. Oh yeah, gadget upgrades, so need these. Definitely. Definitely want that. Upshot in there. Definitely want all of these upgrades. Also, I was right, we literally have 10,000 tech parts. Ricochet web. We're actually somehow running out of rare tech parts. That's because I fucking unlocked all the suits. Brilliant. And yeah, actually change suit, right? I feel like seeing Miguel fight Venom symbiotes would be interesting. I really like this tone here, of it's a slightly overcast day. Slightly overcast and raining. And no one giving a single fuck about the alien invasion. Like there's logical leaps and stuff, and there's a tolerance. Symbiote horde. Like there's suspension of disbelief, and like this game absolutely uses quite a bit of it. But yeah, having no one give a fuck about this alien invasion is quite a big one. Oh.
That's right. Focus on the big loud Spider-Man.
have a lot of health.
That's all of them. I'm so tired.
You know, I probably don't need to mark them. Citizens of New York would probably appreciate a mark about. They aren't very good at seeing things, which are big, red and glowing. I wonder if people on that airplane are seeing this and like, whoa, something funky is going on there.
Let's clean this place up.
Let's go. You guys trying to the wrong fucking Spider-Man.
Man, these things are tough! Seconds! Stay focused, Pete!
Is that all nests? It did say complete all of them to unlock a suit. I've completed all ones I can see. Are these still locked ones, just more nests we're gonna unlock later? Seems like it. Yeah, we've gotten all of them. I actually need fucking rare tech parts now.
Looks like they're keeping watch on that scrapyard nearby. And there's some burned up papers about Oscorp. I better get down there. Great. They're still setting up. But this doesn't look like an Oscorp property. What are they...
The Crimson Hour won't be long now, my embers. Can you feel it? The unworthy will. Soon enough.
All those innocent people. Gotta disable these bombs before they can hurt the civilians in those buildings. I can do this. So this is the Crimson Hour. Burning Brooklyn and everyone in it to the ground.
Did you pull the switch?
Just got back from it. Everything you said when we're still on time.
Their confusion will be our greatest ally.
No. This day would come. Or at least the worthy did. The unworthy?
We did just drop a Carmage people, right? I think they're dead for you.
There's no telling how much time's left. Way too late to try to evacuate everyone. That rooftop bomb alone could take out the entire apartment building.
You'd think the unworthy in those buildings would have noticed us by now. As far as they're concerned, we're cleaning this place up. You should have seen it before the Flame bought it. I guess even if they did... I hear you, fools be...
Nap time.
Do you remember the day you came to me, enjoying yourself? I do. Each one was more beautiful.
Now to save the rest of the neighborhood.
Beautiful. Because you all have recognized the truth. That there is an end approaching and it cannot be stopped. So be proud in front of those skeptics, those questioners who doubt us. Proud that you saw what they did not. And so you will live while they burn.
Any sign of the Fool's Beacon? No. Perhaps he won't come out. The Flame said he would before this is all over. Keep an eye out. I'd have one last shot at him.
Maybe I've been too hard on the unworthy. After all, those around us are about to have the honor of witnessing history. The last gasp of their world. So let's leave them.
Where was that? Where?
Let them enjoy their last meal and go about their lives. So we can always remember them as what they truly were. Undeserving. Unprincipled. Unbecoming.
I hear him. He's here.
Unsuitable. Undignified. Unworthy!
Good, good, good.
From the lowest tunnel.
I think that's all the bombs. Now for the cultists.
Truly is a knockout for the unworthy. The Crimson Hour always had to begin here. Always. But rest assured, I can find you. No. It will.
You know, I was gonna be sneaky, and then I thought, why not say hi to you crazy cultist kids?
The Fall Beacon is finally started.
offline.
Great. Yuri.
I take it you haven't changed your mind!
About saving lives? No! You?
Nope! Still not a fan of killing people!
How many bombs are left?
I don't know! I disarmed 4 of them, but there may be more!
Stop holding back! If you have eliminated this entire neighborhood, the burning to do it!
The flame... That's the best you can do! It sounds like all this is the start of their Crimson Hour!
Good thing I'm stopping it then!
You're still standing, Ember!
The unworthy are laughing at you, my Ember! Laughing! What are you going to do about it?
I checked the area earlier. I couldn't find where the flame is broadcasting from.
We can find him together when we're done here!
You can look for my lighter! Prick stole it at the hospital! Something's off. Tonight's what the flame's been waiting for. He should be here.
If you're going to leave, just leave!
After we're done here and I find him, you stay out of my way!
Not a chance!
How is she still standing?
He's gone! Find him! This doesn't have to get ugly again!
Apparently it does!
Did we do it? Did we actually do it? Don't tell me. It's gonna hit the tankers.
You've stopped trains before, right?
No brakes. Great. It's not working! Got any ideas?
We derail it.
How are we supposed to do that? Believe we're doing this?
Really?
Last shot! Guess you're gonna have to make up a new prophecy.
Before you and I met, one of my Embers told me about his work at Oscorp and this treatment that they had discovered. Who cares, right? A fancy suit that can make you big and strong is just another case of the unworthy trying to cheat death and play God.
Oh. Wait. So they have had multiple symbiotes from the start? That's a really big reveal to just put in a side quest. Don't tell me you're Carnage.
That's what I thought too. But when devils attack the city, like I prophesied, and Oscorp sent out some of this treatment for safekeeping. I knew it was meant for me.
That's what all this was for.
And when the Crimson Hour rolls over this earth, it shall bring truth. Judgment.
Yeah, there's a return to it, Pat.
And carnage.
This twat is Carnage, seriously. That's what we did with Carnage. Wait, who is this guy? It's just Cletus Cassidy. We haven't said his name. Is he Cletus Cassidy? Not the fucking suit, no! I need to look dapper!
He's gone. He'll go underground just like last time, but I'll find him.
You could have killed him, but you saved me instead.
I told you. I'm trying to save the most lives. We still do that pretty well.
Oh god, he's DLC, isn't he?
You gonna turn me in now?
So I remember there were 2 DLCs to the first game, I think. One of them was Black Cat, and the other one was something about Silver Sable. I believe both of them are effectively there to expand upon characters that were in the base game. So, one of his game's DLCs is going to be the fucking Carnage DLC, yep. Carnage DLC.
Flame wanted that train derailed, so he could get a symbiote. At least we stopped them from taking innocent lives in the process. Hey, Yuri! Do you want help tracking down the Flame?
Thanks, but I need some time to myself. Besides, we've taken down a good chunk of his operation, so he'll be going back to the drawing board. I'll start checking his old aliases. Archie Abel, Walter Wackman, Cletus Cassidy.
Okay.
But this could take months. Maybe.
Oh, Joey, you're right back. You don't want them! You
So,
want me!
yes, he is. He is Cletus Cassidy. But kind of. Air launches. 1, 2, 3, nope. 3, and 4. Yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of that version of Cletus Cassidy though, 'cause he's kind of fucking edgelord to me. There's nothing actually intimidating about him. The thing about Cletus Cassidy is he's actually a disturbing person.
I know you're gonna track down the Flame yourself. I just wanted to say... I'll be ready when you've got something.
Thanks.
Alright, I don't know, that guy just wasn't scared at all.
Maybe I...
Anyway, is that everything? Yep, back to story. New suit. Somewhere. Ah. Yeah, this ain't all that. This is the last hero tokens we need. So now we just need more rare tech parts. And that means we can buy hero token suits. I mean, it's basically just a reference to him being Cletus Kasady, isn't it? Some people could just completely miss that line if they're busy doing something, some other content, combat.
Presumably, precious containers carrying commodities that we rely on. Spider-Man and that new vigilante. Oh, did I spoil
J.
the play?
Jonah.
Can you see where this is going?
Shut
For anyone awaiting a shipment today. It's not coming. You know who to thank. Explosions rocked the line. Trains were derailed, almost colliding with an apartment complex. A local community group was injured.
Oh yeah, that is something I wanted to point out there. Yeah, that was by far infinitely more reckless than anything he did as the symbiote. Trying to derail a train like that. That could have ran into buildings, caused even more damage than the explosions.
Were mercilessly attacked by Spider-Man. From the rumblings I've heard, there's a new commando in Spider-Man's army. They go by Rain. Now, I can't say for certain what the inciting incident was, but I find it hard to believe these followers were there to cause harm. More than likely, they were having a peace.
All right, I'll take it from here. Oh, hey! I didn't know you were around.
Watch his web!
Not that so bad. Good job. Even if you are getting slow.
What? I'm not.
I think I will keep Spider-Noir on, because I've been able to take the story seriously even when wearing him. Somehow. I mean, I'm able to take Spider-Verse's story seriously despite his existence in it. so I got to progress the story, mate. What state do the Avengers exist in this universe? Because, you know, I think they'd be pretty fucking helpful here. How did I fucking forget? Where are the Avengers? What are the Avengers doing? There's an alien invasion in New York City. People being fucking abducted and they're doing nothing. Let me see, what's in these rooms? It's some random offices? Could it be that it's just it's supposed to be just some random company that just so happens to have a logo which is just like the Avengers logo we know? Is that it? Is this actually like Amazon? Is this alternate universe Amazon where they have the Avengers logo or something?
No sign of Harry. What's that?
Happy birthday, Em. They say time heals all wounds. That's a lie. Every day without you is worse than the last. If I lose Harry, I don't know what I'll do.
Norman's really hurting. I need to find Harry and save him. Haven't heard from MJ in a while. I should give her a call.
I hate this.
I love this.
You do?
You've hit the nail on the head. Finally! Top story. Everybody's talking about it. This is editor material.
Editor?
Congratulations. Your first assignment, write more juicy stuff by tomorrow morning. Drama, controversy, just like this.
Like this.
Get writing!
Look, for Jay Jonah, this universe is just a dick. It's not even funny, he's just a dick. In Sam Raimi, he's a dick, but there's a key scene where Green Goblin attacks him and asks him who's taking pictures of Spider-Man, and Jay Jonah refuses to give up Peter. And that's really nice. It kind of... Also, just through... why can't I remember his name? How have I forgotten his name? J.K. Simmons. Just through his performance, you can tell that part of his personality is just kind of like an act. He thinks it's funny or something, and he just puts it on. Like, he isn't genuinely a dick. He doesn't sell out Peter even when it could get him killed not to. He's got a fucking maniac on a hoverboard fucking grabbing him by the throat who just blew up his fucking office, demanding he give up someone's identity, and he doesn't. Even though that's a person he doesn't have a positive relationship with. And so that was really indicative of his character, man. That really made him a much better character, just that little tidbit of characterization. Rich J. Jonah doesn't seem to have anything like that. He's just an arsehole. He's just an arsehole that spreads fake news, with no comedic traits, no redeeming character qualities, not even a good voice performance or anything. He's just an arsehole.
MJ.
And unfortunately, he's plot relevant.
In fact, I think
just
I
barely,
got a promotion.
slightly.
Hey, that's what you wanted, right?
Yeah, I thought it was.
Then that's...
Great. Hey, listen. Something's gone wrong with Harry.
What happened?
Well...
Hang on, someone's at the door.
It's kind of hard to explain. Just promise me you'll stay away from him, okay? MJ?
Harry, what the hell? Come on, MJ, pick up!
Hey, it's MJ. You can leave a message, but why would you? If it's important, just, you know, text.
Please be okay.
Fucking bastard.
Spider-Man, how are you feeling?
Anxious? Panicked?
I meant, physical symptoms. Soreness? Fatigue?
Yes. Wait, symptoms?
I've been looking through years of research notes. The symbiote channels a collective consciousness.
That hive mind I was in.
Is optimistic. It may still be inside you.
Peter, you weren't ever in the hive mind. It was you and Venom. That's two. Is two enough to count as a hive mind? Why are you acting like this is information you already have? It isn't.
Nothing to panic about, but perhaps you should come to the lab for some tests.
Can't, Doc. Bigger problems. Gotta go.
I really like the reformed lizards. Thank fuck he didn't get killed by Kraven. I really like the reformed lizard helping Peter. That's nice.
MJ, where's... Harry.
Pete? You look tense. Coffee?
We need to talk.
You must get tired making the world a better place every single day. But I can help. All you have to do is let me.
This isn't you.
Wrong. This is the real me. I finally have the power to realize our vision. Are you giving up on me?
Harry, we need to get that thing off you.
Do not call us a thing. We are not, Harry.
Here we go.
Are.
Let her go!
Sorry to pause right here. I need to watch that again. Did he put the hat on? I don't think he put the hat on, but the animation is like coordinated so well between all the different suits that it looks like he just put the hat on. But no, he is just like a put on a mask animation, but it just flows so well with the hat anyways. That's brilliant. Harry, I'm gonna fucking murder you. You are a fucking despicable person. Like even with Venom, because like this happened overnight. It hasn't been corrupting him for days or anything. It was instantaneous, just like that. Instantaneous fucking switch to be like this. He was eating people fucking seconds after Venom got onto him. Harry is just an arsehole.
Show him what he's missing.
You can't have her!
Too late.
Scream? I haven't actually heard of you before.
MJ, just talk to me!
I'm done talking. Done begging for validation. From you. From anyone.
Patient? If this is about your job!
This is about me.
Peter, it's emotional manipulation. Don't fucking listen to it, you know it.
Not about you.
About me? MJ, what do you mean?
Peter, you know this is bullshit. Don't listen. Oh, there's 3 bases. Ugh. This feels like it is a comic book character because of the design. I feel like it looks like an adaptation of a comic character. It doesn't look like an original character. This is cool. I'm a fan of again bringing obscure characters to public eye. I had no idea what this was.
Look at what you're doing! This isn't control!
I'm in complete control! Pete! What's happening to me?
Don't worry, MJ. I got you. Even I'm pissed off by what you did earlier.
I heard them too! I know how it feels!
Always about you! You can't keep a job! You can't pay the mortgage!
I have a job! With Harry! We'll be okay!
And for how long? There's only one job you care about! Spider-Man!
That's not fair! People need me! You know that!
What would the city do without Spider-Man?
Alright, we found the invisible wall.
I can still fix this! I always do! We always do!
I always come second! I live in
Ah, for fuck's sake.
where my dreams turn to dust! That is the truth!
What are you saying? You do make a difference! What you do matters! Don't let it control you!
Hey, is that enough?
Loud things, loud things.
The implication of this is very clear that, yeah, the symbiote was biding its time. It was waiting until it found a strong host. It can just take control whenever the fuck it feels like.
Remember your book? You said you want to help people!
Nobody read it! Nobody cares! That's not true! If I helped one person, it was worth it!
It'd be bad for keeping Spider-Man's identity a secret.
I didn't realize! MJ, you can quit! I can figure something out!
I can't trust you! I can only rely on us!
No! I'm sorry, MJ! I was wrong!
Make it stop! Make it stop!
No! I'm sorry, MJ! I was wrong! You don't have to trust me! But please, trust yourself!
Let me do what I have to do!
You're right! I've been selfish! I was so wrapped up in my own life, I never thought about yours! But let's handle this MJ's way! Let me help you fight this! Just talk to me!
Shut up!
We can fight this, MJ!
You can't stop us! So loud! It hurts! We don't need you.
The city needs you! I need you!
Don't lie to me! Pete! I need you too! You just want to stay the stronger half! What? Don't feel special anymore?
What? No! You're stronger than me in so many ways! You've been single-handedly holding our lives together! I'm sorry, MJ! I took you for granted!
MJ is gone!
No! You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house! My job! Our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I wasn't!
The pain!
No! You aren't! I'm sorry I caused you so much pain! The house! My job! Our life together! I promised you I'd be better, but I
Why are we
wasn't.
looking dialogue?
I should have listened! I should have been there! We're a team! Me and you! I never want your life to be worse, to make mine better! Your dreams are just as important as mine!
You're lying!
You're just as important! I know you're in there!
This isn't what you want.
How do you know what we want?
You're Mary Jane Watson. You want the truth.
Yes. I want the truth.
Are you?
Am I? I'm okay. I think... I'm okay.
You did it.
Wait. Not yet.
Watson, where are you with my apple fritters? I'm starving, and
Jonah? Kiss my ass. I quit.
What's up?
You're so cool. I thought I'd lost you.
I think I've been lost for a while now. Not just to the symbiote. For months I've been trying to be something I'm not.
I'm glad you're back.
Sorry.
It wasn't you. And I wasn't me earlier.
Pete, Pete, it was like some kind of hive mind in there. I saw you. And Harry, he was going after this rock.
Miles is at City Hall.
Go. I love you.
I love you.
Okay, that boss fight makes up for the earlier scene. That was really good. Hold up. Just before that, Miles. 27 out of 31.
Can you get my text? City Hall is bad, man. Head in there now.
Yeah, sorry. Things got complicated. I'll be there soon.
You think this is Harry?
It has to be. I just saw him in Queens. He turned MJ into one of those symbiotes, but worse.
What?
She's okay. She broke out of it. Luckily, faster than I did. Connors thinks I had the suit on too long, and now some of it is left inside of me.
You really meant it when you said things were complicated.
One thing at a time. See you soon, Miles.
I hear that. See you.
Reminds me, I owe someone else a call.
Peter?
Hey, Miss Morales. You, make it home safe? I was just... You know, I wanted to make sure...
We're fine. We're fine. And Peter, we're fine, too. But next time, answer my calls.
Trust me. I'll be on my best behavior.
You'd better be. Now go help my son.
Nobody's winning that fight. Better jump in. Come on, guys! This isn't helping anybody! hunters are left in this city? Too many.
I mean, the thing is, an experience like fucking having your body snatched is going to probably leave some residual existential trauma. Look, I think if that ever happened to me, I would never recover.
Just found a fascinating research blog from a top Morningside professor. She's calling the creatures we're seeing throughout the city symbionts, because they live symbiotically with their host. Folks, this is scary. This is real. But keep courage. Check the description for
Why are you still outside?
and evacuation plans for the elderly.
Okay, so there are evacuation plans. Right, there's plans now. What did I say this was? City Hall? Yeah, it's done. It's done and it's fucked.
Good thing the cleanup crew's here.
But they're now making evacuation plans, guys.
Somehow worse than I thought.
They've officially reached the very first stage of containment.
Trapped inside. Apparently they were using this place as shelter.
We'll get them out safe and sound. How are there this many?
Looks like he's trying to build an army.
Ask him. He's trying to heal the world.
Getting a bunch of messages on the app from people inside City Hall. They're trying to evacuate onto the roof.
Then we better clear a path.
There's an emergency exit up there. Let's go.
Stay there.
That a window shattered somewhere in the building.
Come on, Miles! We need to hurry!
I've pressured you guys, but it's not sounding good in there.
We're working on it!
All clear.
Let's get him out of there.
Spider-Man! What are you doing here? Are you all right? Spider-Man! He said there was still some of this thing inside him.
I see. I think I can clear it out of him. But only if I go to the source.
I'm going in with you.
Shout out to Miles refusing to use a Venom Blaster.
Plan here, Lee.
Find Spider-Man. All of this dark matter should lead us toward him.
All right. On my way. Where are we anyway?
We are inside Spider-Man's mind. I've seen what those creatures do to people around the city. They get in your head, twist your desires.
Mad they stole your routine?
I know you're joking. You're making my point. This thing fears my power for some reason. And we are the only ones who can find where it lives.
So we clear this thing out at the root, and Spider-Man's free?
That's the plan.
All right then.
It has a stronger hold on him than I thought.
All right. Weaken the symbiote, take back control, use our powers to save Spider-Man. Where do we start?
We have to find the source of his pain. Follow me. Try and lead you to where it's darkest. But I can't promise what we'll find.
If I remember correctly, there's a scene in the first game where Mr. Negative tries to jump into Peter's mind whilst Peter's trying to carjack him. And then when Peter manages to escape, it pulls back out and it shows that barely a fraction of a second passed. So no time is passing in real life right now.
Is this?
Raft. Home sweet home.
These are all the people he's put away.
It makes sense why Spider-Man would think about this place. Most of us are here. Down here, I think I found something. I think...
Miles!
It's just like that one trailer. Here's Electric.
What was that? Me? A prison break! Never thought I'd be relieved to see you!
I'll make it count then! Miles! More incoming!
Again?
Come on!
Nothing's working! I can't slow them down!
We have to keep fighting!
Everyone he puts away! They keep coming back!
Must be frustrating! Putting criminals away, just for them to escape and cause more pain!
It's part of the job. He knows that.
What is?
Believing in second chances. It's like they never stop! That's enough! I get it! Did you do that?
No.
The symbiote. He killed them all.
The problem's solved.
That's not what Pete thinks.
No. But it might be how he feels.
All these villains. He really thought the suit could solve it all.
Is that... me?
You caused a lot of pain, man.
A debt I will spend the rest of my life repaying. There's something up ahead. You're close. May's house.
I haven't asked Pete about her in a long time. What's wrong with me?
When you get caught up in one part of your life, it's easy for the rest to fall away.
He knows Peter's tried, doesn't he? You see, this is a kind of scene you should have had before the Peter Parker boss fight.
is her.
Instead of after.
You.
I never meant for her to get hurt.
This is your chance to make it up to her then.
I feel something upstairs.
Danger?
Your power does have the same effect in here.
Yeah. I guess it does.
Looks like we're at feast.
I built my life around this place. This will probably be the closest I'll ever get to seeing the inside of it again. Not that I deserve to.
Lee, why did you do it? What did you want?
Revenge. Norman Osborn's the reason my parents are dead. So I dedicated my life to making his hell. I'm sorry, Miles. Up there. That's the source. If we clear this out, we just might be able to save him.
No. There has to be another way. Maybe...
We have one more option. If I can transfer all of my power into the symbiote, I think I can neutralize it. And free Peter.
This wasn't predictable.
What happened to you?
I guess we'll find out.
Well, if this is my last chance to say anything to you. I won't forgive you. It's just not in me. But I can't carry this hate for you anymore, man. So let's set things right. You and me.
Ready?
It's predictable, isn't it? From the moment he starts talking about how he fucking... It's been quite clear that he's gonna sacrifice himself for a very long time in the story. Galvanized. Okay. Don't crash. It's not working. Okay, we got a game-breaking bug. If I quit, I have to restart this entire story mission, don't I? L1 and X. Yep. I'm pressing the fuck out of it. Alright. Restart last checkpoint.
Let's see how they like this. Why didn't you give me this power sooner? I could have used it.
I didn't give you those.
You didn't?
Came from you, Miles. So it's, what is it, chain damage? You hit one guy and each time you hit him it deals damage to everyone else?
You okay, man?
I'm fine. Just keep fighting. Miles, I wanted to thank you for trusting me.
Yeah, well, like you said, better make it count, right? Maybe try things my way sometime.
I'm not sure I'd make a convincing hero.
Won't know until you try.
Actually, is this are we?
I'm coming.
I think it was said, but I forgot.
This is all my fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We did it.
What about all the symbiotes that were surrounding us? No, they backed up. How's that kind of a...
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, wake up!
Is that Agent Venom? But I have the comic book like next to me. I'm touching it right now. If I wanted to... Okay, let me pull it out, actually. Hold up. Thankfully, it's right at the top of my book pile, which I have. I keep all my books, including my comics. Comics and literature. Walking Dead, the final issue. Also the only issue of a Walking Dead comic I have. Right. The Astonishing Spider-Man, Steve Ditko tribute issue, Marvel Collector's Edition, 29th August 2018. I don't think this is it. The Astonishing Spider-Man, doesn't say when. I know. Is it possible I've misplaced it? Neither of these seem to mention Agent Venom. The stories so far: Spider-Man 2, Miles Morales was bitten, Mysterio broke through dimensional wall between other worlds. The Venom symbiote still wants to be a hero, but finds it difficult to contain its more violent impulses. Eddie is aware that something's not right with his partner. In an effort to control the violent urges, Eddie enters into uneasy alliance with Liz Allen, CEO of Alchemax Corpor... that's a typo. In return for being Alchemax's off-the-books troubleshooter, Allen provides Eddie with experimental drugs to keep the symbiote under control. This sounds like Agent Venom. I'm gonna skip through. Here's a classical Spider-Man comic. Sorry, I'm gonna skip that. What's the time? Oh, it's almost 11 o'clock. Remembering the legend Steve Ditko. Oh, that's Kraven the Hunter. Oh boy. Maybe, okay, no, he's not in there. This is venomized with poisons, hive mind. Tragically, the poisons infect Jean Grey and make her loyal to the hive. Is Agent Venom in here? And he's in one of them. I'm pretty sure it was the first one I ever got. Here he is. Here is Agent Venom. Right? White and black suit. There's Spider-Man 2099. There's Venom. There's Captain America again kicked in the face by some other symbiote. Or whatever these thingies are called again, the poisons, whatever. Oh, there's a nice splash page. Can you name drop Agent Venom so I can say that I knew this? Oh yeah, Thanos and Doctor Doom symbiotes. I remember those being a thing, yeah. And another classical comic. I distinctly remember having a Spider-Man comic which started with Agent Venom. So maybe it's somewhere else. I need to find it then. Yes, the Agent Venom I think is Eddie Brock, usually. And she inverts the Venom colours. Seems like Peter is Agent Venom now. That's cool. Or anti-Venom.
This is more than a new suit. Whoa, what is this?
Antidote. Defeat a symbiote as under the effect of anti-Venom status. So we get the original kit back as well. Nice. So, single target or AoE? Decide later. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. And nothing new there. Okay. Never mind. You have a lot of AoE, so it might be better to go for single target damage. This is new. Let's have fun with it.
Miles, where did this come from?
Me and I went in your head to clear out the symbiote left inside. He had to drain his power and fuel to save it. It looks like it had an effect.
Wait, you two worked together?
I wasn't about to let you die.
Miles, that's... After so many times saying it, thank you seems soft.
It's okay. I know.
Oh, never mind, we are going to get new abilities in every slot. The game just didn't want to show me them yet. Okay. You fuckers. Shame we're only going to have a couple levels to play with these.
Big guy, let's try this again.
By hitting him with sound and then anti-venom, it's like doubly vulnerable.
I thought we lost you.
Guess I should thank you.
I spent years of my life consumed with vengeance and lost everything for it. You two reminded me that that's not who I am. When you help someone, you help everyone.
Where are you gonna go?
To set things right. Your way.
Wow. Reforming your greatest enemy. Can't say I've ever done that. Maybe MJ was right. Why would the city need me when it has you?
I don't know. This city still looks like a Spider-Man job to me. Let's get out of here.
Still a bit concerned about what exactly is the nature of these powers Peter now has? Is this still a Venom? Is just opposed to the other symbiotes? Is this another second layer of superpowers?
Any sign of Harry?
Not yet. Ran into a speed bump. I think Miles just saved my life.
What? What happened?
There was symbiote left inside of me. It started taking over, but Martin Lee gave me his power. It feels different. Like the voices are gone, but the power is still there.
That's incredible. And Pete, just wanted to let you know, I got my byline pulled off that article. And gave my landlord notice.
Does that mean?
It means if the world is gonna get turned into an alien wasteland, there's no one I'd rather be gooed up with than you.
Aw, the feeling's mutual.
keep an eye out for Harry. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
Okay. While I look for Harry, I should see what else needs some Spidey help. Don't worry, everyone! I'll get you out of this!
Well, now a symbiote is trivially easy to deal with.
I'm so tired.
At least when we have the abilities on cooldown. In that case, for once, you don't want to ability spam. You want to only use your abilities once after the other, so you always have anti-venom active, effectively.
A hero rises to change his costume. What award show is Spider-Man hosting that he feels the need to change his outfit so frequently instead of providing any kind of meaningful assistance to the authorities? I don't know what his...
Better check out that nest and get ready for some grimdark.
Grimdark? Why the fuck does Peter actually have J. Jonah like he didn't?
Okay, let's make some noise. Can't let up! Gotta save these people!
This one lasts much longer. What the fuck just happened to my health? I actually thought they weren't dealing any damage to me. What is happening? I went from actually thinking they weren't dealing damage to suddenly having to use up 4 focus bars in half seconds. What the fuck happened?
Trying to move the gallery pieces when they attacked. That artwork may be valuable, but not as valuable as your lives. Stay safe. Dr. Connors? Hello?
He's here in my lab.
Gotta call Miles and get over there quick. Miles, meet me at Connors' lab. I think Harry's there, and it doesn't sound good.
On my way.
should be a shortcut to Connor's labs near Central Park. I've got to find a way to get through to Harry. He's in there. I know I can reach him. Just hope he doesn't hurt Connors. I better check it out. Where's the heart of the nest? Need to move that car. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Calming breath. I'm ready. Seconds!
Oh, thanks, Spider-Man.
Take care of yourselves, okay? Stay away from them! There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it.
I owe you big time. Thanks.
And there we are. The pros will take it from here.
I'm gonna tell everyone in there how much of a good guy you are. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I gotta go get water. You can probably hear my voice. My voice is going.
Another nest. These things freak me out. Ugh. As if these things weren't creepy enough already. This is gonna get loud. Give up! Ah! Moved again! And it's on the move again! Did it.
Thanks. That was... Thank you.
You're safe now. Take a breather, and when you're ready, get inside.
He's still saying we. Who the fuck is we, Peter? Has Harry been Venom before? In another continuity? Probably. Everyone's been fucking every villain.
Another nest.
With how many fucking different continuities there are.
Let's clean.
We'll let the hunters handle them. Also, like, I like this. This feels like a quite an appropriate amount of health for these enemies to have. Specifically under this context, we don't have to take them all out. Because we can just like stun lock them until the time lapses as well. So this is a good amount of health for enemies to have for this scenario. Also, just in general, it actually finally makes sense that enemies can take lots of punishment from Spider-Man. Canonically, people shouldn't be able to take more than fucking 2 punches from Spider-Man, but they have to, so there can be a video game. But with these guys, it actually makes sense.
Stay focused, Pete! Thanks, Spidey. You got it. Find an indoor gym till it's safe out here.
Also, wait, so because of the Cletus Cassidy situation, does that mean that did Norman go immediately on damage control? And so try to just ship the symbiote away on a fucking train immediately? Oh, so, actually, wait a second, that had been Cletus's plan all along. That's what they said, that's why we kept saying Oscorp teased in their thingies. How did he know? But also, he said himself, didn't he, that the reason why he was shipping it was because of the current situation. But then, the current situation just started. Yet, this has been his plan all along, long before the situation started. That doesn't make any sense. That's a direct contradiction. If I'm remembering that correctly, that plot straight just doesn't make any sense. It directly contradicts itself, continuity-wise. Yeah, I'm not really looking forward to that Carnage DLC. Not unless the fucking trailer looks like a right banger. I mean, like, I bought the fucking deluxe edition upgrade, and I'll be honest, it's nowhere near worth it. I didn't even notice you were here. All the deluxe edition skins are pretty shit, and other than that, all you get is some skill points, just to make the game even easier than it already is. Reminder, this is just second to highest difficulty setting.
Just hang on a little bit longer! Get somewhere safe as soon as you can.
See, this would be really cool, like, if there were just a couple of people out on the streets. So I can get there being, like, some people out on the street, either they haven't heard the news, they don't care, they don't believe it. Like, some people out. This is just as many people outside as there normally are. People are literally ignoring an alien invasion. It's just it kind of ruins the tone they were going for here. It is massive. It isn't ludonarrative dissonance because it isn't gameplay. It's more of just a visual thing. They just couldn't be bothered to fucking get rid of the pedestrians. Seems to me like a story like this has massive appeal to me. One of the things I despise the most is taking away someone's autonomy.
Symbiotes won't stop until they get inside.
So, Body Snatchers invasion scenario, love it.
Hey, Uglies, how about picking on me?
I don't need to get through. Why am I doing this?
Where'd those symbiotes come from? Big boy coming in with friends. There's an ambulance nearby. I can take you to it.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We're almost there. There. You're all set. And I hope the worst is over now.
Thanks a million. I owe you a pizza.
Nest. Last one was rough. Hello? Anyone here? Stay in control, Pete. You can do this.
Stay in control?
Keep them away from the hearth! few seconds! Gotta keep him away! Yes.
Exterminator complete all symbiote nests.
That's the last nest. Time for the city to start healing. Spider-Man, what are you doing?
Are those things just producing sounds?
Please. Just give me back my son.
We are your son. Look at us. We are healthy, strong. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
Stop, Harry! We can help you!
Where's the rest of it?
Please don't. What's he gonna do with that thing?
I think we're about to find out. You need to know. Harry's gone. Host and symbiote are perfectly fused.
I'll find a way to save him.
You can't. But you can still stop the symbiote.
How?
By killing the host.
Please. Save my boy.
Spider-Man, I know you're seeing what I'm seeing right now. We've got a lot of New Yorkers being attacked by these things.
I'm on it. Stay safe out there. All he needed was that meteorite. Now he can heal the world. This isn't what we meant.
There are red dots everywhere.
Folks, listen.
You're still fucking podcasting?
You hear this podcast, and you're still on the island of Manhattan. Shelter in place. Seal the windows, bolt the doors. Do not leave your homes. First responders are organizing emergency.
Why did it cow like that? Hold on. Why did it cow? Was it because I entered combat? No, I think it was because I swung past an enemy and they tried to attack me. Can we get a zoom on that? What the fuck was that? I just heard. Where's the screaming coming from? Okay, it's coming from over there. 29 or 31.
Trapped inside that store. Those civilians are in trouble. I'm coming!
Jesus Christ. They're fucking everywhere.
The people in that bus won't last much longer! I'll take care of these things! Just stay inside the bus! This area's not safe. If you don't have a place to go, Feast is open to anyone.
You always come through, Spidey.
Miles, we have to talk.
No kidding. There are nests popping up everywhere. Sending you coordinates now.
Got it.
Watch yourself out there, man. This is something else.
Harry, I'll find you, buddy. I'll find you. Somewhere.
They're not going to do it. But it would be cool if this ended with failure. But then the spider bots, which we've retrieved from across the Spider-Verse, it turns out they're here to scout out this timeline which got fucked by Venom. And then other Spider-Men are going to show up from across the Spider-Verse. And then that's Spider-Man 3. Just spitballing. That'd be pretty fucking wild. And I'm down for a Spider-Verse game. The plus side of having enemies everywhere for once is that I can use my web shooters to heal. Just while I was slinging them around. Oh.
That suit's not an alien, is it?
Oh.
It's time for a Miles Morales original, you know? One of one.
I thought he bought him a fucking outfit and forgot to take it off.
That's good.
It's something. Alright. Miles, I think you had more important things to do than making yourself a new suit. I'm just going to be honest with you. I'm disappointed that this is what New York City looks like. And you thought, you know what? I want to look dapper. Okay.
What happened, man?
Harry got the meteorite. I couldn't stop him. Connors said we can't save him, so we have... I can't lose him, Miles. I can't do this again.
I saw May when I was... in your head. It's not your fault, Pete. She wanted to save you. To save all of us.
She never thought about herself. Even when she was struggling to breathe.
If May, my dad... if they were here, they would want us to stop thinking about them. They'd want us to help people. To fight. Harry's still in there. And we're gonna fight like hell to get him back.
Call the play, coach.
Now, this last arc is pretty cool. I still think they completely fucked up and completely wasted the really good build-up they had for Peter's arc. They completely wasted that, but this is good anyway. It's not as good as Peter's corruption arc could have been, but this is still good.
You find the meteorite, I'll clear that nest out.
You got it, Spider-Man.
Ready to get started. on to the next.
So we have 2 single target damage powers and 2 AoE powers.
Countdown begins.
Looks like that scared you, huh? I must be onto something important for you to try to defend yourself like this. What? Hello?
What for fuck? I'm really glad they did make Venom speak.
Where's that voice coming
Would have been a lot more boring if there wasn't any speak from him. I think, as far as I'm aware, Venom is kind of a little bit goofy in the comics. He's still a little bit scary, he's still a powerhouse and a fearsome villain, but he's also a little bit, there's a little bit of a campy element from what I've heard.
I think I'm almost done clearing this nest. But Pete, I'm hearing these voices.
I hear them too.
Keep looking for that meteorite. Don't let him get in your head. That's not Harry talking.
Right. You're right. Call me when you finish up.
Stay focused, Pete.
Ah, fuck. I think when we do that, we don't want to knock the enemy out. When we lose his power. Now I bet someone that isn't knowledgeable about Spider-Man would be really confused about why Miles has Venom named powers with all this going on. It is just completely unrelated why they just decided, fuck it, we'll name it Venom. How recent are the characters Miles again? He's post 2000s, right? Maybe early 2010s even? That'd be a shame if he is. It took him that long to make a black Spider-Man.
That did it!
Miles, we need you.
It's still here.
Please,
No way that thing is talking to me.
come with us.
What the hell? Where am I?
You are home. Finally, you are where you belong.
Is this what happens when people turn into symbiotes?
You are safe here. Everyone you love is safe here.
My head. I have to find a way out.
Why would you leave? We are here. You can be too. You, Peter, us.
This isn't where I belong, Harry. Neither do you. Come on, Miles. Come on.
Let us heal you. Bring us Peter.
Haley? What are you showing Haley's in trouble. Pete, I saw the meteorite. It's under the Harlem subway station, next to the bridge.
Heading there now!
Wait for me though, man. Harry, he's after you. I have to go help Haley, but just wait, all right?
Whoa, whoa, back up! What happened?
I got sucked into the hive mind. Saw this vision of the meteorite underground. But I've got a bad feeling.
You think Harry's there?
I'm serious, Pete. Just give me 10 minutes. You cannot do this alone.
Right. Call me when you're done. Sorry, Miles, but I can't waste any time. There's...
Dad, iMessage. You need to be quieter. You are talking too loud. Thanks. Fair enough.
The subway entrance. Miles has to be right. That's where the meteorite is. Just have to clear out this bridge. Everyone stay in your cars. I won't let them hurt you. Harry! Venom! I know you're here!
You found us.
Yes! I'm here, buddy! I know! Just hang on! I'm coming! Out of the subway tunnel! The meteorite has to be underground! Venom! Please, talk to me! I have to get underground. I can't leave these people behind.
Ah, fuck.
Two of you, not now.
I mean, obviously, the reason why they showed Haley and then showed this was to separate Miles and Peter.
Harry! Can you hear me? I'll find you. Just stay down. There, the subway tunnel. Hey, everything all good with Haley?
Not yet, but you still owe me a few more minutes. Hang tight. Haley! No!
What are you doing here? I was trying to save you. You're incredible. I like you so much, and I think you like me. Do you want to go out?
Miles, what?
Date?
Miles, there's a time and a place,
yes.
buddy. And the time is not right now.
Well, it's a date then. After all this is over.
Pete! I'm on the way! Pete?
Harry!
Hey, it's Harry. Leave a message.
Hey, buddy. I talked to Dr. Connors. He says you're too far gone, but I know that's not true. Harry, I messed up. I was terrible to you. Your dream, our dream, healing the world. I'm sorry. Oh, God.
You're here.
I'm here.
Are you finally ready?
Harry, I can't.
I want to help you, Harry!
Oh, no.
Spider-Man, where are you? Did you go down there?
You were right. It has to be here. He has to... I'm sorry, I couldn't...
I know, man. I'll try to find a way inside.
It's gonna be okay! Everyone's gonna be okay! I have to get to that meteorite! I'm so close! Harry! Harry, talk to me!
Please help us, Peter. We need you.
I'm trying, buddy. I just need that meteorite, okay?
Miles, I'm not seeing a rock.
No? Hold on, I'm nearly to you.
Thanks for coming, Pete. We want to show you something.
Harry, what are you?
We are healed. Finally free. We can give that gift to everyone. But we
good, man?
We need to call MJ. I know where the meteorite is.
MJ, we all need to meet up at May's house.
What's going on out there, guys?
It's the meteorite that the symbiote arrived in. He's using it to transform the city. I know where it is.
And we're gonna steal it. Time to game plan.
I'm in. See you guys at home.
Gotta say, I was not expecting this to be how things went. Also wasn't expecting how much texture popping to suddenly happen.
Listeners, I implore you, stay inside your homes. Lock the doors. Board the windows. Trust no one. The city is overrun with a miasma of massive, oppressive tendrils emanating from the ground beneath our feet, spawning creatures from what feels like hell itself. They're capturing us, converting us, and will soon overtake us. Don't give them the chance. While the government sits on its hands, my loyal listeners have taken to the forums, looking for any signs of weakness these creatures show. We will defend ourselves. We know we can't count on the Spider-Men to save us. If this last week's events have proven anything beyond a shadow of a doubt,
Fair point. Actually, Spider-Man should somehow, he should be telling people that they're weak to sound.
stay safe.
I wanted to come up here just to look at what's up here, because this looks funky.
New York does not go down without a fight. And I will be there, right next to you, on the front lines. Godspeed. May we all see tomorrow.
Is this obviously totally fine? Well, it seems like it is. Oh. Yeah, there's literally nothing on this site, other than the nests which we already dealt with. Yeah, of course here the streets are empty.
Those people can't fight off symbiotes on their own. Keep your off me! That's right. Focus on the big, loud Spider-Man. Symbiote's dropping in. any harder? No more hunters? No more hunters.
Thank fuck, though, Aunt May didn't have to see this. She probably would not have been happy about all this.
Central Park Reservoir.
The water system.
Pumping goo everywhere.
Adding more and more people to the hive mind.
If all those symbiotes get out of Manhattan...
Goodbye, Earth. Hello, planet Goo. The meteorite is the source of all the power, right? Creating goo, creating symbiotes. But it was useless until Harry repaired it.
Yeah. And that particle accelerator's what damaged it in the first place. Cut off a piece at low power.
Right, so what if we crank the power up? Like...
Okay, we're just announcing new information. Alright.
Way past 11.
Might destroy it.
And free everyone connected to the hive mind.
Theoretically.
But that reservoir's gotta be mobbed with symbiotes. And you know Harry's not gonna let that rock out of his sight.
Unless he sees something he wants more.
Hobgoblin, alright. Fair play.
Me. Just, you know, for illustrative purposes. Harry's still Harry. He thinks he's healing the world. But the dream isn't complete without...
his best friend beside him.
I can lead Harry away from the meteorite.
And I can handle all the symbiotes.
While I grab the space rock. For illustrative purposes.
All right. Fire up the accelerator. No more hive mind. World saved. We all get churros?
Theoretically.
Pete, what Connor said about Harry being too far gone. If you can't save him, are you
Won't
ready?
come to that. You two will be able to destroy the rock in time. Let's heal the world.
For real this time. So the meteorite is somewhere in that thing?
So are Harry and his friends.
Here. Figured you could use a sonic touch.
They're just standing there. What are they waiting for?
Look, I can't thank you both enough. For everything.
Come on, bro. We're the Spider team.
Don't anyone forget it.
Hey, buddy! You gonna sit in there and play with your pet rock all night? It's you and me, Harry. Like we always wanted. Here's the thing, though. You're gonna have to catch me first. MJ, now!
You wanted a story, Watson. What was that? A dead end? No. There has to be a way in. Whoever dropped these flares. I hope they made it out. What the hell? I'm coming! Just hang on! Norman must have sent a team after here. Unless they left more than just flares behind. Not good. Leaving without that rock. The meteorite. Gotta get down there. Oh no, very bad. Looks like the meteorite's connected to the rest of the hive. Just a normal rock. That can also end the world.
meteorite. It feels alive.
Gotta get out of here.
I get this rock back. It's game over. Please let this lead somewhere good. The sky. Almost out of this hellhole. Looks like my exit's just past that chopper.
Seems that Headshot's actually mad.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, I think that hurt it. Symbiote's big, but I'm fast. Let's get the hell out of here.
Time to go, Miles!
You ready?
Pretty sure your +1 isn't invited to our high school reunion, Harry! Harry?
This is where we became best friends.
Yeah, it is.
And now it's where we become brothers.
one last picture. I had an idea. Don't be afraid to join us. We are strong.
Join us.
Please! Remember everything we've been through!
Join us.
Please! Remember everything we've been through! You forget about at each other! What is he doing? Every single day after school! Even slept over after your mom got sick!
We couldn't feel like that.
When you lost her, that day on the football field, I was there! Always have been!
Until we got sick again. You abandoned us while we were fighting for our lives.
I was trying to save you!
Didn't feel like that to us. We're giving you a chance, Pete.
Saw us like this!
We make each other better. She always said so.
Symbiote's dropping in. Get free Harry with more anti-venom.
Then why don't you trust us?
trust you, Harry! Not that thing you're wearing!
We are not a thing.
Who are these guys? Anti-venom's gonna sting Harry! Doesn't matter what you do to me. I'm never gonna heal the world with you. Not like this.
The meteorite. You took it from us.
We took their stuff.
Yeah, well, they started it. Let's get this to the accelerator.
MJ, you hearing that?
Okay, right?
Let's just get him out of here. Go, Miles, I've got him. Go!
When the hell did he get wings? You're not getting this rock, man!
Our future doesn't belong to you!
game really shouldn't be showing you tooltips during a final boss fight. And especially, it doesn't need to remind me to use them into webs. I heal and I gain focus when I use webs. That's why I'm using them. If I didn't use them, this fight would be fucking impossible. That's why.
Trust me! Don't want your future! Stuff to slow him down. I made a promise, Harry, that I'd fight for you.
You don't care about us. You don't know us.
I know you talked to your mom, just like I talked to my dad. Remember? What's she saying right now?
That we are so close!
I'm not gonna let Pete down, Harry.
He'll understand. This is his dream, too.
Sorry, Harry. Heard enough about this nightmare. I'm waking you up.
Peter doesn't need you anymore. He has us now.
You're not doing this for Pete. You're doing this for yourself.
You're holding Pete back. You took him away from us.
Took him away. What the hell are you talking about?
In the forest, we remember what you did.
Harry! Man, that's the symbiote talking, not you!
You were jealous. That's why you pushed us apart.
Maybe I was, but Pete wasn't Pete! Need to hit him with more blue spark.
You think you're better than us, don't you?
This ain't about who's better! I just prefer you without the psycho alien on! Doesn't matter if you like me or not. I'm here for you. Thought I clipped his wings. You can't see it now, but we're not so different, man. Need to get up to him.
gave you a chance.
Allie!
Harry!
Pete?
Give me back my friend!
We are your friend.
Pete, what's happening? Just hang on, buddy! Please, no. Leave him alone. Go, Miles!
You ready to finish this?
Almost. Fight, Harry! Fight! I can't. I'm done. You have to kill us. Harry! Please!
I'm done. Either way, Pete. We still have time? No, we don't. It'll kill them. And then it'll kill you. Let's heal the world, Pete. Together. We're in business! Now, Pete!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Give me some room. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I gotta try.
Hospital. Harry.
Pulse is weak. We gotta move.
What have you done? What have you done to him? I'm sorry. I'm coming with you, wait.
There are traces of brain activity, but his chances of coming back are very slim.
Just keep him alive.
He's green.
Why? Get the G serum ready. ASAP.
For the last few years, tragedy has tried to tear
Oh, I
us
can't
apart.
pause.
But we somehow kept going.
Norman just,
We
he
battled
never learns from his
sickness,
mistakes.
evil, cataclysm. We are tired, anxious, stressed, numb. But we have never lost hope. The city needs to heal. We're all ready to return to normal, but what is normal? What if it no longer exists? Over the last half hour, I've talked about how these events have changed me. But what about you? In this ongoing series, I will be talking with people throughout the city, exploring our new behaviors, new routines, new thoughts and feelings. I hope you'll join me on this journey. This has been Mary Jane Watson, and you're listening to The New Normal. Episode 1, done.
Nice.
I don't know.
Ooh, are these good to go?
In a minute, I want to show you something first.
Okay.
It has molasses in it.
Yum, I'll take those.
How do you get Green Goblin to top this?
Thanks again for the donation, Peter.
Pete. Have you talked to Miles about?
Not yet.
You ready?
Miles, I've been meaning to talk to you about something. I mean, I have been talking to you all the time. It's great to talk. So many good talks. I just haven't been talking to you about what I should have been talking to you about.
Pete.
Wait, let me start again.
I got this. All of it.
Did he finish his college essay ever?
Go be Peter Parker for a while.
Are you sure? It's a big city.
I can handle it. As long as I can still call you for advice.
You don't need it.
Maybe not now, but there'll come a time.
I'm here for you. Always.
Big bro. See you.
Okay. Okay, so gameplay, amazing. 99% of the time. There's certain combat encounters, certain areas of a map where traversal doesn't feel good, certain combat encounters which is not as good. Stealth. The stealth mechanics are good, it's the complete lack of enemy variety and just general enemy interaction and stuff which sucks. So that's gameplay. Very fast-paced gameplay makes it. Exploration great. Gameplay is like a 9 out of 10. Game, I mean, it performs generally really well. There's occasional texture pop in. We've had the game trashed on us twice throughout this playthrough, which isn't awful, but I'd rather it didn't crash. And it is constantly making my PlayStation vent, which is a little bit scary. Story is where I think this game's biggest problems lie. And the problems I have, I don't think are caused by this being my first game in the series. Especially since I already really care about Spider-Man as a character, and I've watched most of the previous 2 games anyway. It isn't the same as playing them, but I do have most of the context. I'll be honest, I don't care about Harry. I just don't. I don't really know what it is about this version of a character. I just don't really care about him. And I didn't care much for his dynamic with Peter. When he was, I suppose we'll call him Agent Venom. When he was Agent Venom, it was pretty fun, but that was very brief. Things the game dedicates a lot of screen time to Harry. Yeah, I just didn't care for him. I can't quite pin down why. Since I always like, I love Peter and Harry's relationships in every other Spider-Man media I've seen it in. Of course, because as I said at the start of this stream, it's still true for that specific scene, and I still... Oh.
What do you want?
The Spider-Men. You know who they are, don't you?
Why?
They ruined my son.
Good. We all have to experience loss. Even you, Norman.
What are you writing?
The final chapter.
Yep, okay, cool. I am really excited to see Green Goblin in the next game, and I will pick up the next game, unless this somehow looks like complete arse, but I doubt that. It's that particular scene was still pretty bad by my recollection. The Peter boss fight and the Peter corruption arc was just wasted. Peter's corruption was pretty well done. Unfortunately, the credit I gave the game for music changing was just me losing my mind. At least for one of the pieces. There's another one of the... I'm 100% sure that's symbiote music. But one of the pieces I thought was symbiote music. It wasn't. Definitely. The game did that really well, but then once that inevitably leads into conflict with the other characters, that conflict was a bit shit. And then it leads into a Peter boss fight with Miles, but that hasn't been earned. Not at all. All of the stuff with Aunt May there, first of all, it should have been even more about it. It should have been the fundamental of this game. And it should have been before that moment instead of after. For that to work. That boss fight didn't really work on an emotional level. It was really cool. It was a cool spectacle. And oh man, it's Miles Morales fighting Peter Parker as Venom. And it's a mechanically good fight, but otherwise it was a boss fight that existed and happened. The emotions did not hit whatsoever in that fight. Kraven as a villain, he doesn't evoke anything from me. I like his design. His character, I think, could have been interesting. I'm just gonna want to look up details about his past comic stories now. I'm not interested in this version of him. This version of him basically just made me more interested in learning about his other comic versions. There's some interesting ideas in this whole determination to die in a glorious hunt. I mean, like, that was interesting, but it doesn't evoke anything at all. He's a little bit fearsome, but unfortunately he achieves that by being comically powerful and comically large for a regular person. And as far as I can tell, his wealth and skills and history and so much stuff is just never explained, from what I can tell in this game. And it is something which actually does need to be explained, because, like, people, he's not a household name. Most people don't have any clue who Kraven is. I know Kraven very vaguely before playing this game. I knew he existed. I knew like 3 comic book stories about him, and that's it. And it feels like the game expects you to already know, because otherwise it's hard to care about what he's doing. Yeah, any villainous presence he could have is diminished by how just comically large and overpowered he is. Also, yeah, Peter being nerfed in this, Spider-Man being nerfed so dramatically, is so annoying. Like, Spider sense in this game is fucking ridiculous. There's so many scenes where Spider sense kicks in at the last moment, and Peter doesn't even react to it. The entire point is that it kicks in really early, and Peter has excessive reaction time. Well, that's just gone in this game. But the story did pick up with Venom at the end there. All of that was extremely fun and interesting. But again, I still don't care for Harry. It was cool, we got to play as Venom for one level, brief level. Even if the Kraven fight was a bit clunky. The final boss against Venom was pretty good, but I kinda wish it was a little bit harder. And that it didn't end with quick time events. Not a fan of the random fuckwit it being revealed to be Carnage. Especially since how I already explained how that seems to be a massive plot hole. But yeah, he's going to be one of the DLCs, which is unfortunate. Definitely. There's no way we're not going to make a DLC to this game. He's the most popular, the most fastest selling PlayStation game ever. Does that cover everything? Yeah. I feel like these suits should have been cheaper. The suits shouldn't have cost I'm fine with them costing for higher rarity materials, but they shouldn't cost as much as they did. Some suits cost 3 hero tokens, no. Keep those down to like 1. There's really good suits. I'm really glad they included all those. The deluxe edition ones suck though. And I do regret buying that. I heard they're adding New Game Plus to this in a later free update, which is cool. I'm very glad I got and played this game. If this game was 70 quid and it was like a one-off thing, like PlayStation hadn't already been pushing for games to be 70 quid, I'd be fine with the 70 quid price. But because PlayStation is trying to push the 70 quid as standard price, I'm not happy with it. Which is unfair on the game, it is. But also, it is fair on Sony as a company, because advocating for 70 quid as standard price is rough. That's pretty disgusting. Unfortunately, after the first couple streams of playing this game, my opinion of it basically did gradually fall further and further. The gameplay was getting less fun, and the story also less fun. Once I realised that we weren't going to be taking Venom anywhere, or Peter's corruption arc anywhere particularly great. Also, I'd just like to point out, it doesn't make sense in the story for Peter to give up the mantle of Spider-Man when he knows Cletus Cassidy has a Venom, he has another symbiote. There's another one of those things out there. He needs to get rid of that immediately. That should be his top priority. That's a risk to the entire planet. That guy's a terrorist. Harry was just a dude. That guy's a terrorist, a serial murderer, a fucking horrible person. What the fuck is he gonna do with it? And yet, Peter resigns temporarily as Spider-Man, lets Miles handle everything instead. I know it's hard to tie in your side missions to your main story, but then don't include something like that in a side mission. Hopefully, they explain it away in DLC. Hopefully, said DLC doesn't cost 70 quid. I don't like giving games ratings out of 10 for various reasons. If you watch IHG's video on ratings out of 10 or ratings out of 5, that basically summarizes why I think I agree with him on a lot of points. They're inconsistent, unfair, How do you compare them? What do you like deduct points? Do you start at 5, 1, 10? Do you gain or lose points? Or do you only gain? Do you only lose? Etc, etc. There's many flaws in that system, so I don't like it, but people always fucking ask me for it. If I were to give this game a rating out of 10, I would give it an 8 or a 9. If you catch me on a bad day, I'd probably say an 8. If you catch me on a good day, I'd probably say a 9 out of 10. People are saying this is Game of the Year? Maybe. Depends on what else releases. I'm trying to think. Resident Evil 4 remake. Was that this year? Yes, it was. I think I was saying this is comparatively better than Resident Evil 4 remake. And I don't know what else is contending for Game of the Year. But if there's one Game of the Year, I definitely won't be mad. And I'm excited to see what they do with Green Goblin. I imagine they have to up the ante with each game. The first game, Doc Ock releases a virus or something, and it infects some people, and they cure it. This game, alien invasion, and it gets apocalyptic for a second. Way worse than Spider-Man 1. So surely Spider-Man 3 is going to up the ante again, right? So how are you going to do that, Green Goblin? One thing I can think of is making Green Goblin like in Spider-Verse, where he's fucking massive. That could be cool. Right, I'm gonna go for a bit and let the credits keep rolling. I need to go get more water. Holy shit, a lot of people made this game. Yeah, like, how now being in the process of learning about how to make games. I already really tried to empathise with the struggle of making a game, but now I am experiencing it firsthand. There's a lot of blood, sweat and tears. Oh dear. Yeah, Mars, I'm still amazed you really found time to arrange a date during an alien invasion that could have ended the planet.
Hi. I hope you're hungry. Food's almost ready. Why don't you go show her your essay? You worked so hard on it.
Some guy in Harlem. Probably seen him volunteering in the city, helping out his city council mom, and trying to live up to his hero dad. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
My PlayStation sounds about ready to blast off.
Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, and this is my daughter, Cindy.
What's up, New York? MJ.
Hey, just wanted to let you know you got a package here at the house.
Okay.
I put it in the garage for you. It's from Norman Osborn.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for letting me know. Break time's over.
%93%. Wait. Is we still gonna have a symbiote spawning?
Welcome back, Dana Club. We did it. We survived the impossible. Drove back a friggin' alien invasion. And we did it together. As heroes. The Spider-Man led the way.
I've got this! Get clear! Symbiotes come from? That's all of them. I'm so tired.
I suppose we should regard them as non-canon. I think I will come back for 100% completion tomorrow. Well, later today, technically. It's 2 AM. %93%. All my play hours. PlayStation menu here says 28, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I've been streaming for just shy of 7 hours right now, and before I started streaming I was already at like 25 hours. I'm pretty sure we're over 30 hours. Yeah, this is jolly good. So next, we're going to go with 100% completion. Now I might go ahead and just finish Outlast. Or by finish, I mean we're only like a quarter way through it, maybe. I believe there's some other games in my backlog, which I never finished streaming. I also want to play Nier Automata. I want to do a 100% playthrough again. Which I think I'll probably just do the moment it goes on sale. Which will hopefully not take super long. Yeah, that's that.